I need a mic.
There's a lot of stuff.
I'm micless.
Can't use mine now.
I know.
You slobber on it.
I haven't seen him yet. He was coming, but I'm not sure when he's here.
Bear.
You got another cord for a microphone?
Well, I have a cord and a mic, but I just
plug it in. She needs to read the pedigree. Hey.
give me just a second. I'll tell you.
Shelby, I was really upset. You didn't get Sheep Truck Sunday night.
I had one that got close.
Did you get a close picture?
Yeah, and then I started making moves. Hi, Dwayne. How are you? Hello, Facebook. Hello, YouTube. Hello, online bidders. We are fixing to get started here. Reno County Stockyards, South Hutchinson, Kansas. Got a lot of horses. Looking right around 300 head tonight. Ponies, minis, donkeys, mules, riding horses, loose horses, colts. We got something for everybody. If you're an online bidder tonight, first, congratulations. Second, please try to have your animals picked up by noon tomorrow. If you need to arrange layover board longer than that, we will be happy to do that for you.
No.
Yeah, I'm not hooked in yet. And we got at least 2 minutes before I can start. No. Do we switch? Can't switch.
I got your chair.
Different end.
Safe.
Wrong kind of.
You good? Gotta
Do we
take
have
care
a
of my little sister.
cord or a mic of any kind that I can use?
That baby looks just like
This is a
No, you guys look like Aaron, I think.
that's a cool one.
It used to hook into this one here, that top thing at the top, right up there. All you used to do is turn it on.
That's fantastic.
The battery's not dead in it.
Pretty good, Dwayne. Pretty good.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Bridget, we got
Hey, we got a mic?
Yeah.
Check. Here you go.
Test 1 2, test 1 2. Can you guys up top hear me okay? Everybody can hear me? I'm pretty loud.
Nope.
Good deal.
I'll be up there a little bit.
Nope.
3 minutes.
Husband, we're
Hey,
working
Bridget,
close.
we announced there is drinks and pizza in the cafe.
Folks, for those who maybe don't know, there is pizza and there are drinks available in the cafe. So
Hopefully
don't.
next month we'll have a cafe.
And next month we should have a full cafe up and running, but we don't want anyone to go hungry. Drinks, pizza in the cafe
Until 10.
until 10 o'clock tonight, until 10. So make sure you get yourself something to eat before 10 o'clock. We're on, we're good.
Just 1 2. If y'all pay just a little bit of attention here, we won't have no misunderstanding.
Listen up, y'all.
Most of you know me, know how it goes. I have one of these every week somewhere. There is no, if y'all are missing and don't hear me, I don't care when he bucks you off tomorrow and drags you around the parking lot. There is no guarantees. Them horses been back there all day. You can walk back there, talk to the people that's selling them. If you call me about one of them, I'm going to get you the man's phone number that sold him. Reno County Livestock, me, there's no guarantees. If he costs $150 or he costs $20,000, and we'll sell some everywhere in between that. It is as is, where he is. If he falls in 2 halves back there, might have take the Bobcat, load both halves, and take him home with you. These boys that own this has got a cow sell every day, about like me and Ed in the horse sales. They really ain't got time. If you get one home and he's one-eyed and he bucks you off, and your neighbor says he's 2,000 too high, You bring him back next month and we'll resell him for you for the same commission we charge the man that you got him on for. When we start them, they'll be on the money and we ain't gonna carry around very long. There's about 300 and some head. There's 200 and some riders and 100 and some loose ones. We will get you out here fast as you can. And if you need to leave them overnight, make sure you tell them girls in the office and we'll get them rolled back and put on feed for you. One other thing, there's a lot of people from a lot of different states here. If you buy a horse, make sure you tell them girls if you need a health paper. That better write you a health paper. It does not cost nothing for the health paper. But if the USDA sends you a fine in the mail for $700 or $800 in about 6 months, don't think nothing about it. You didn't get your health paper. Make sure you go by there and get you one. All horses will have a current Coggins test before we sell them. There's 2 vets back there. They bled them all day. They're being Coggins on every one of them. Appreciate everybody coming. Thank you. We'll have another one next month, the same time. And we got a herd dispersal of mares and colts already lined up for next month.
Thank you, sir. You want this one?
Yeah.
How about it?
Before we get started, we're going to do a little prayer. If everyone take off your covering. Dear Lord, thank you for bringing all of us here safely. Please watch our travels home safely, and please keep these animals and our staff safe as we put on this sale. In your son's name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Let's have a horse sale.
You got that white trailer outside. Oh, we got a gray horse in the ring.
Levi, what you got?
Just sell that trailer first, Bridget.
Show them off for a minute. We're gonna sell the trailer.
Guys, if you had a chance to go look at that trailer, it's sitting right out here, guys. Selling the trailer outside. 700, 800, $800 now half. Good 700 now half. $700 half and a half. $700 now half. $700 half and a half. Good $700 now half. $700 half and a half. $700 now half and a half. $700 now half. I have. Sold at 700. Put it on 4.
I don't know who owns it.
The girls that brought that trailer in, are you in here? Is that all right? Everything works? $700 good? Well, thank you, ma'am. Just wanted to make sure. Now then.
Hip number 1. Belongs to Burl, be a 6-year-old. He'll be quiet and gentle for anybody. They've been using him there at the house. Nice gray gelding. Hip number 1.
Yeah, come on here, about 4,500 for you. 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1700, it's 16 and a half, 1700, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, 1700, it's 1700. He's sound and 6 years old, 16 and a half, 1700, 1700 here, it's 1700,
Get in.
Pay attention. He's the first one in the door. He's got the hardest job, guys, but there's a little horse right there that is not very high. 16 and a half, 1700, hit it now half, hit it 17 and a half, got $1,700 now half, hit it 17 and a half, hit it. There's a broke little horse right there, $1,700 now half, hit it 17 now half, hit it 17 and a half, and now 18, hit it now half, hit it 18 and a half, $1,800 now half, hit it 18 and a half, hit it $1,800 now half, hit it 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, hit it now 2 and a half, hit 2 and a half, 1 and a half, hit it 1 and a half, hit 21 and a half, hit it 1 and a half, hit it 2 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and a half, I have something 2015.
Pennsylvania bound.
Big pen, Matt.
Big pen, Matthew.
Shoot low, Sheriff. Hip number 2. Video is up. This is a 9-year-old little gelding. He'll stand 34 inches tall. He's going to be gentle for anyone, just as sound as they come. A nice pony. The kids have just lost interest. Watch that video.
$12, 12 and a half. Hit $10 now, 12 and a half. Hit it $10 now, 12 and a half. Hit it now, 1100. Hit it $10 now, half high. Hit $10 now, 1100. Hit it $10 now, 1100. Hit it $10 now, 1100. But about $10 now, half high. Hit $10 1100. Hit it $1100. But about $10 now, 1100 here. Hit $10 now, 1100. And I got a man. Hit it $10 now, 1100. But about $10 now, half. Hit now 11. And now 11 now, half. But about 11 half. Hit it 11 now, half. Now 12. Hit it now, half. Hit it 12 and a half. Hit now 13. Hit it 13 now, half. Hit it now 14. Hit it 14. Hit 13 and a half. 14 now, half. Now 15. Hit it 15 under here. Hit 14 now, half. Hit it 15 and a half. Hit it 15 now 16. Hit 16. Hit it 15 and a half. Now 16. But about 16. But about 15 and a half. Now 1600. And now half. Hit it 16 and a half. Hit 16. Now half. Now 17. Hit it 17. Hit it 16 and a half. Now 1700. Hit. Be a gentle pony. 16 and a half, 1700. Hit it 17, 16 and a half. Hit it 17, 16 and a half. Now half. Hit it 17 and a half. Hit it 17 and a half. Hit 17 and a half. Hit it 17 and now 18. Hit it 18. Hit it 1800. Hit 17 and a half. 18. Hit it 1800. Right. Sold him 1750. Put him on number 639. There'll be a whole set of these horses, guys. Come over there east of Garnett. $700, $800, hit it 800 down, but I'm 700 now, 800 here, hit it 700 now, hit 700 now, half, hit it 700, hit it 700 now, half. Saddle horse, hit it 700 now, half, hit it 700 now, half, hit it 7 half. I'm 700 now, half, hit it 700 now, half, hit it 7, half, hit it 700 now, half, hit 700 now, half, hit it 7, half, hit it down, but I'm 700 now, half, here I have 750. Sold her 700, put her on 4.
I won't run you over again.
Yeah, she will.
If number 4, this is going to be a 17-year-old John Mule. He's been a pasture ornament. He's halter broke, leads, loads, and ties well.
He's a she.
He's a she. It's 2025.
152. Hit 150 now 2. Hit it 2 to be 100 bit now 2 to be 100 bit now 75 bit 1 bit now 75 bit 1 bit now 75. Hit 175. Hit it 3 bit now 75 bit 1 bit now 75 down but 100 bit now 75. 150 75. Hit it 1 bit now 75 bit 100 bit now 75. Here I have 150 75. Now 2, hit to the 2 to the middle of the 75, now 2 to the middle of 175, now 2 to the middle of 150, 75, 150, 75, hit to the 1 bit of 75, I have 150, Randy Ray.
Hit number 5. This is Irish Patty Cake. She's a 21 model quarter mare. She's by Chicks Wild Rose Magic, by Castle Creek Whiskey, by the Great Patty's Irish Whiskey. She's out of a daughter of El Tor, by El Tor. Again, just a 21 model. Big, pretty, and young, gentle as can be. She's been started right, been ridden outside, down the road. A pretty mover, super smart. She's sure not hard to look at either. They've had her since she was a yearling. Said she's had 10 or 12 rides, gentle, saddle her right up.
Take her right down the road, the dog's following you, no spook.
Should you go down the road with the dogs following you? No spook, no nonsense.
4,500, $5,000. Hit it to the 4,500 now, $5,000. Hit it to the $5,000. Hit it to the 4,500 now, 7.5. Hit 47.5. Hit it to the 4,500 now, 7.5. Hit it to the 4,500 now, 7.5. I'm 45, 7.5. Hit it to the 47.5. Hit it to the 500 now, 7.5. Hit 47.5. Hit it to the 4,500 now, 7.5. Hit it to the 47.5. I'm 45, 7.5. Hit it to the 7.5. 6. Hit it to the 46. I'm 4,600 here. Hit it to the 4,500 now, 600 now. I'm 4,500 now, 6. Hit 46, hit it now 7, hit it 47, 8, 7 now 8, hit it 48, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, now $5,000, hit it $5,000 here, and now 1, hit it 51.
Anybody can go on, you got the best mind
Said she's good minded and all, guys. 5,051. Hit a little bit 51. Hit a little bit 5,000 now 1. Hit 51. Hit a little bit 5,000 now 1. Hit a little bit 51. Hit a little bit 5,000 now 1. Hit a little bit 51. Here I'm going to bump 5,000 now 1. 51. I'm going to bump 5,000 now 1. Hit a little bit 51. Here I have sold her $5,000. Here's in papers.
I don't have notes on this next one. Apparently, I have
6.
Bid number 6 is going to be Skip a Jasper, be a 2020 model gelding. He's by States Razor, by Skip Estates, by ST Dancer, now of a daughter, Skip a Design by the great classical skipper. Again, a 2020 model. She said they've had him around all summer. Girl's been riding, he's gentle, no buck. She said someone needs to take him and turn him into something. Now that's a cute young horse.
3,500, $4,000. Hit 3,500 now for. Hit a little bit $4,000. Hit a little bit 3,500 now 4,000. 7.5. Hit a little bit 37.5. I'm 3,500 now 7.5 now 4. Hit a little bit 37.5 4. Hit $4,000. Hit a little bit 37.5 now 4,000. Hit a little bit 4. I'm gonna bump 4. Hit 37.5 4. I'm gonna bump 4,000. 37.5 now 4. Hit 38.5. Hit a little bit 7.5 now 8.5. Hit a little bit 38.5. I'm 37.5 8.5. Hit a little bit 38.5. Hit a little bit 7.5 now 8.5. Hit 37.5 8.5. There's a good horse right there, guys. 37.5 8.5. Hit 38.5. Hit a little bit 7.5. Did you turn the internet on? 37.5 8.5. Hit 38.5. Hit a little bit 7.5 now 8.5. Hit a little bit 38.5. Hit a little bit 7.5 now 8.5. I'm 38.5. Hit a little bit 7.5 now 8.5. Here I have something 37.50. 750 on 2. Here's in papers. Yes.
Number 7. Is that 7? 7? Be a titled Mustang. I don't have any notes.
You got the paperwork and all on him, guys. Wild horse. You can head and heel on him. Super gentle guy, and there's a good little horse right there. 12.5, 1,500, hit 1,500, hit a little now 13, 14, hit a little 14, hit a little 13, and now 14, and now 1,500, 1,500, now 1,600, hit 1,600, here to the leave, and now 1,600, hit 1,600, hit 1,500, now 1,600, now 17, hit a little 1,700, 16, now 17, hit 17, hit a little now 18, hit a little 18, 19, hit a little 19, now 2, hit 2, hit a little $2,000 bow, I'm right behind you, 1,900, now 2. Hit $2,000. Hit a little bit 2, 19 now 2. Hit 19 now 2. Hit a little bit $2,000. Hit a little bit 19 now 2. Hit a little bit $2,000. Hit 19 now 2. Hit a little bit 2. I'm gonna bump $2,000 here. I have. You say it, sir. Now 1. Hit 21. Hit a little now 2. Hit a little bit now 3. Hit now 4. I'm gonna bump 4 a bit. Hit 5. Hit a little bit 25. Hit a little bit 4 a bit now 5 a bit. I'm gonna bump 5. Hit 25. Here 4 a bit now 5 a bit. A little bit 24 now 5 a bit. I have. Sold him 2,400 right out there. Put him on. Whoop. What do you need here, young man? Huh? Sir, he wants 4,500 for him. Want to give 4,000? I just thought I'd ask. How are you, young man?
9, Bridget.
Hit number 9. This is YO Legacy High Cat via 22 model quarter gelding by YO Paid to Shine, by YO Spark to Shines, by the great Shining Spark, none of a daughter of the Waitress Tibio Cat by Highbrow Cat, 22 model.
They've used him in the yards, guys, in the feedlots. Said he's 3 years old. He's gentle, and she's got a pretty young horse right there. 32 and a half, 5, 35, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7, half, now 4, 4,000, 37 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 4 times now 2 and a half, 4 times now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 4 times now 2 and a half, 4 times now 2 and a half, minimum 1, 41, 4 times now 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 1, 41, I'm 4 times now 1, 41, 4 times now 1, minimum 1, 41 now 2, 42, 1 now 2, 42. She's done all the hard work. 41, 2. Yep, 42. Hit a little on the bit now, 2 to the bit, 41 now, 2 to the bit, 41 now, 2 to the bit, I'm about 2 to the bit. I have 42. Now, okay, I was just making sure. 41, 2. Yep, 41 now, 2 to the bit. I was trying to find competition. 41, 2, 2 to the bit. I have 4,100. Jim, what's your number? 623. Is that right? Here's them papers.
8. Is it 8? 8. Number 8.
If number 8, this is EDS Running Bar. She is a 2019 model mare. She's by EDS Wherever Bar, by Bar Vaquero, by Crockett Gay Bar. She is out of daughter of Bullies on Fire by Bully Bullion, second dam by 6 a Run, 2019 model.
So she's been working 4 days a week down there at OKC, guys, in El Reno. 3,032 and a half. 3,000 now 2 and a half. 3,000 now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 now 2 and a half. 3,000 now 1. 31. 3,000 now 1. 31. 31. 3,000 now 1. 2. 31 now 2. 1 to bed now 2 to the bed. 31 now 2 to the bed. Number 2. 32. 1 to bed now 2 to the bed. Said they've 10,000s of them on her, guys. 31, 2. Hit 32. 1 to bed now 2 to the bed. 31 now 2 to the bed. 31 now 2 to the bed. 2 to the bed. 1 to the bed now 2 to the bed. I'm going to 2 to the bed. I have 31, 2. Sell her 3,100. Put her on 631.
Thank you. Number 10.
If number 10, this is Mega P Sunny D. She'll be a 2008 model mare by Mega Powder, by Powder River Playboy. Mega Powder, out the daughter of Smart Little Lena. Her dams by Sunny D Pill, by Half Gone. Again, she is a 2008 model and they call her Kiss. Super sweet mare, great personality. They've had her in their brood mare strain the last 2 years. Prior to that, she was used in the pro rodeo circuit as a barrel and a breakaway horse. She rides very quiet and fancy. She is going to require minimal maintenance if you're going to use her hard. A great horse for youth rodeo or 4-H.
$12 and a half. $10 now 12 and a half. $10 now 12 and a half. $10 now 12 and a half. 1,100. Now 15. 12 and a half. 15 now 17 and a half. 15 now 17 and a half. Internet, you're out. 15 now 17 and a half. That's 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 15 now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. It's 1,600. It's 1,600. It's 1,600. I have sold her 1,500. Put her on 688. Here's them papers.
Pretty mare.
11. Number 11, video is up. This is a 14-year-old gelding. He is a safe, easygoing guy. Again, video's up.
puppy dog gentle, easiest to catch in the pasture.
He said he's puppy dog gentle, be the easiest one to catch in the pasture.
Washed him yesterday with a pressure washer, didn't flinch.
Said they washed him yesterday with a pressure washer.
$10, 12 and a half. Hit $10 now, 12 and a half. Hit $10 now, 12 and a half. Hit $10 now, 12 and a half. 1100. Hit $10 now, half high. Hit $10, 1100 now, 12. Hit $12 now, 12. Hit $12. 11, 12. Hit $12 now, 12. 11 now, 12. Hit $12. 11, 12. Hit $12 now, 13. Hit now, 14. Hit 1400. Hit 1400. Hit 1400. 1300 now, 1400. Hit 1400. 13 and a half, 14, 1400. I'm 13 and a half, 14, 14, 13 and a half, 14, all right. Something 1300, way up high. 634.
In number 12, look here, this is Bruno. He is 7 years old. He'll tip the scales at 1250, his scout made. He's been used as a ranch and a trail horse in the West. He's gentle and he's easy to get along with, and sure enough, Blue Roan.
Big pretty horse right there, 22 and a half, 5. Hit 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, now 5, 2 and a half, 5. Hit 25, 3, 4, hit 5, 6, 26, now 7. And now 8, Jonah, I'm about 28, now 9, 29, now 9. I'm 28, 9, 9, I'm about 28, now 9, I'm about 9, now 9. I'm 28, 9, now 9, and now 3, and now 3. No, you're all out. I'm on the internet. 29, 3. Now 1, 31. Hit 31, hit 31, hit 31, hit 31, now 1, hit 31. Hit 31, hit 33, now 1, hit 33, now 1, hit 31. Said the horse will be plumb super gentle, guys. 31 internet, hit 31, hit 31, hit 31, hit 31. I'll take a half one time, 3,000 a half, hit 3,000 now, half, hit 3,000 now, half, hit 3,000 now, half, hit 3,000 now, half, $3,000, 3,000 a half, here I have. Said it takes a little more while he's here, guys.
In number 13 is Nikki. Nikki is an 8-year-old mare. She'll stand 14-2. Jake has used her for everything. He's gathered cows, used her to doctor. He's used her all summer. That means she's seen the sights. 8 years old.
I promise you, if that young man has rode that mare all summer, she's been into places most of you wouldn't even think about going.
She's been around there close to a year, and I promise you, he's roped a lot of babies off of her.
Said he's roped a lot of calves out in the pasture off of her. Said you can let her sit for a week, 2 weeks, or a month, and she'll be the exact same weight every time. There's a fancy little bay mare right there, and I want about $5,500 for her. 2,500, 27 and a half, hit it 2,500 now, 7 and a half. I'm 2,500 now, 7 and a half, hit it 2,500 now, 7 and a half, hit it 27 and a half, hit it 500 7 and a half, hit 27 and a half, hit it 7 and a half. I'm earning way now, 3, hit now $3,000, now 9 and a half, hit it 9 and a half, 3,000 and a half, hit it now 1 and a half, hit it 31 and a half, hit 31 and a half, hit it 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, hit 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, hit it now 2 and a half, hit it 32 and a half, hit it 1 and a half, 2 and a half. I'm Donnie's way now, 31 and a half, 2 and a half. Hit 31 and a half now, 2 and a half, hit it 1 and a half, 2 and a half. So you can take her right out there on that road and ride her right down Main Street Hutchison, guys, just like that. 31 and a half, 32 and a half, hit it 31 now, 3 and a half, hit it 33 and a half, 4 and a half, hit 34 and a half, hit it 4 and a half, hit it 4 and a half, hit it 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, hit 34 and a half, hit it 4 and a half, hit it 33 and a half, now 4 and a half, hit it 34 and a half. I'm 33 and a half, 4 and a half, hit it 34 and a half. Here I have 33 and a half, 4 and a half. Sober 33.50, ma'am. That number is 620. Nope, 636. 636. Nope. Just 63. We was trying to put too many numbers in there.
Got papers?
Video is up. This is Bright Little Hottie. She's a 2020 model mare. She's by NMSU Bright Gleam, by Tender's Gleam, by Tender's Dream. She's out of a daughter of Red's Royal Dasher, by the Great Royal Quick Dash. Again, she's a 2020 model, and they call her Eleanor. She's been there, done that feed yard horse. She's gathered pastures, been ranched off of, been started on the barrels. They've used her for a buddy system horse for getting the colts that need encouragement going. Fancy broke, she'll have all the buttons. The prettiest buckskin you could want. No scars, no dents, no dings, no lameness. 100% sound. A good investment for any program. Watch that video.
I've used this bird all over the country. We've covered all kinds of country. Outside, she'll watch the ground. You ain't going to hit no holes or nothing. She sees it all. Go rope off her. She's fine about that. Anybody can ride her.
He said anybody can ride her. You can go rope whatever you think you're a man or woman enough to go rope.
My wife's rode in the feed yard for last year. Helped me out there dead hanging on them loaders. Ain't nothing about it.
So there ain't nothing bothers her right there, guys. She'll be broke to get between them bridle
She'll be
lines.
a real one.
5,000, 6,000, now 7, now 7. It's $6,000 now, $7,000 here.
Speed her up like that. Drop your hands to the belt. And just be a nice
So you can turn her on and off, all just using your hand. 6,000, 7,000, now 7,000, 6,500, now 5. It's $6,000 now 5, 5, 61, 2, 3, 62, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6. I'm 66. I'm 65, 6. I'm back behind that door, I think somewhere. 60 now 7, 67.
I talked to Elvis' wife yesterday at the brewery. She don't even want to sell her. She's not even in here. She probably
Yeah,
tried.
nice
But she
mare.
rides her, uses her. She really likes
But
this
she's got
mare.
her pattern good.
Yes.
So she started on the pattern good and everything. 67, 8, 7, 8, now 9, and now 7, 7, now 7, yep, 7,000, now 7, now 7, yep, 7,000, now 7, now 1, hit 71, and now 2, now 3, and 73, and 2, 3, hit 73, now 4, and 5, 75. It's 75.
Triangle ain't no big sales house will bring 15, 20,000 all day long.
74, 5. It's 74, 5. 74 now 5. 74 now 5. 75. It's 74, 5. 75. 74 now 5. 74, 5. Sold the buyer 7,400. Look how much you need here. So it takes 9,500 for her while she's here, guys.
Hit number 15. This is RM Joe's Whiskey Buck. He is a 23 model gelding. He's a fancy buck by the great two-eyed red buck. He's a fancy buck, son of a daughter of Eyes on Red. His dam's by Patio Sugar by Patty's Irish Whiskey. The second dam, Joe's Two-Eyed Song. Pits are bred all the way. A 23 model. You just draw your eyes across him.
Awesome.
Venues down there at El Reno, guys, in OKC.
Nice. Gentle. Nice.
4,500, $5,000. Yep, 4,500 now 5, and now 55. $5,000 now 5, 55. I'm $5,000 now 55. $5,000 now 6. I got 55, 6,000. I'm on the internet. You're on. 56, 57 internet, 57, 57, now 8, now 9, now 59, 59, now 6, now 1, 61, 61, now 2, now 3, now 63, 63, now 4, now 4, 5, 65,
Yep. He's real gentle.
so he'll be gentle, 65, 630. I'm on 7, 67. It's 67. I'm on 66 now 7. Now 8, 68, and now 9, 69, 9, 69. I'm now 7. It's 7.
That is a nice horse.
69, 7,000, $7,000 here. It's 69 now, 7, 7,000 now, 7,000 7, I'm 69 now, $7,000, 7,000 now, 7,000 right. Sold him 6,900.
He's going to Wisconsin. You're going to love him.
Wisconsin bound.
10018. 10018. You will love him.
Number 16 is going to be a 13-year-old gelding, a good ranch horse. He's been used outside for all the ranch chores. He's also been used around the sale barn, pen and cattle. 13 years old.
You're talking about a big, thick wave one right there. Come out of big country now.
Stout.
1,200, 1,300, and now 1,400, it is 1,300, now 1,400, now 1,500, it'll be 1,500, it'll be 1,400, now 1,500, it'll be 1,500 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 2 and a half, it'll be 2 and a half, it'll be 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, I'm 21 and a half, 2 and a half, it'll be 22, now 3 and a half, it'll be 23, 2, 3, it'll be 3, it'll be now 3, it'll be 22, now 3. It's 23. Said you can buy him with confidence and he ain't gonna hurt you. 22, 3. It's 23. And sound. 22 now 3. I sold him 2,200. 691. Gone way out east.
17.
Number 17 is Buck. He'll be a 14-year-old ranch gelding. He's been there and done it all, from roping and doctoring in the wheat pastures to working in the sale barns and the feed yards. He'll be a good, honest gelding. You point him in any direction and go. Gentle, safe, 14 years old.
Said he'll sure enough be a seasoned ranch horse, guys.
This horse is way better in person.
Pretty good horse right here now. 3,000, 3,500. Hit 3,000 now 5. Hit 3,000 now 1, 2. Hit 31 now 2. Hit now 3. Hit now 4. Hit now 5. Hit now 5. Hit 6. Hit now 7. Now 8. Hit around 9. Hit about 4. 1. Hit 41. Hit 4. Now 1. Hit 2. Hit now 3. About 4. 44 now 5. Hit 5. Hit now 4. Now 6. Hit now 7. 47 now 8. 8. Now 9. Hit now 5. Hit 5. Now 1. Hit now 2. Now 3, I'm gonna bump 4. Yep, 54, I'm gonna bump over a bit, I'm gonna bump 53, now forward a bit, I'm gonna bump 4. 53, now 4, 5, it'll be all out now, now 6, I'm gonna bump 56, now 7, now 8, and now 9, now 6,000, and now 1, now 2, it'll be 62. Jonah, you're out. 61-2 on both ways. 61-2, and now 3. It'll be 63. It'll be 2. It'll be now 3. It'll be 2. It'll be now 3. 63. It'll be 2. It'll be now 3. It'll be 63. It'll be 2. It'll be now 3. I'm 63. It'll be 2. It'll be now 3. It'll be I'm gonna bump 62 now 3. It'll be I'm gonna bump 62 now 3. It'll be I sold him 6,200.
Shelby, are you getting them? Okay. 18.
I don't have any notes here.
I'll be 7 years old. He was registered when I got him, and I lost the papers.
He said he's 7 years old. He did have papers, and he has not been able to find the papers. So you're buying him great. Said he'll be 100% sound. They've used him on the ranch, guys. Pretty nice, kind of a 7-year-old horse right there. 2,500, 27.5. 2,500 now, 7.5. 2,500 now, 7.5. 27.5. 500 now, 7.5. 27.5. 500 here, 6. 26. And now 7, now 8, now 9, now 29, and now 3. And now 3, now 1, and now 2. 32, now 3, now 4, now 34. And now 5, now 6, and 36, now 5, now 6. 36 bow year. you're out. 35 now safe. Hit 36 here. Hit a little bit 5 on the bit now. Second a little bit 35 on the now. Second a bit. I'm gonna safe. I'm 35 6. I'm gonna take a little bit 5 on the bit. A little bit. Second a bit. I'm gonna 5 on the bit now safe. 36. Hit a little bit 5 on the bit now. Second a bit. I now 7. Hit 37. I'm gonna take a little bit now. 7 a little bit. I'm gonna 7. I'm 36 now 7 and now 3 broke 2 right 6 7. Hit 37. I'm gonna take a little bit now 7 a little bit. I have something 3,600.
Do we have to pay?
Great.
Oh, that's his breeding.
That's his breeding.
So no papers.
Okay, guys, we're gonna sell this horse grade today. The lady that raised him was supposed to have the papers to him, but by today, but they did not. So he was advertised with his papers. I'll tell you how he's bred. But again, you are buying him without papers, grade today. He is registered as Dash and Cash Vaquero, a 2018 model gelding by Fiddler's Cutter Dunn, out of the mare, Me a Lady Winner. His video is up there now. They call him Cash, a very well-broke gelding. He's been used to the feed yard, ridden outside. He'll know all about a day's work. They think he'll make a big-time calf or heel horse if you give him the chance. He's got all the right tools and a good mind, all the ability. Going to be about 14-3 with all the looks, sound around. Again, you're going to buy him grade. Watch the video.
4,000, 4,500, it'll be 4,000 now, 500, it'll be 4,000 now, 500, 2.5, it'll be 42.5. I'm 4,000 now, 2.5, it'll be 4,000 now, 2.5, it'll be 42.5. 4,000 now, 2, and I'm on a rock, it'll be 4,000 now, 2.5, it'll be 4,000 now, 2.5, now 5, 45, it'll be 2.5, now 5, it'll be 3.5, and now 4.5, 44.5, it'll be 5.5, it'll be 6.5, it'll be 46.5. I'm both way, 45.5, 6.5. It'll be 46.5, 7.5, and now 8.5. It'll be now 9.5. It'll be 49.5. It'll be 8.5, now 9.5. Yep, 48.5, 9.5. It'll be 8.5, now 9.5. It'll be 8.5, 9.5. Said he's had a job his whole life. He said if they get the papers, you can have them, guys, but he don't need them.
48.5.
9.5, we hit 48.5, now 9.5, it'll be 8.5, now 9.5, it'll be 8.5, now 9.5, it'll be 40, now 5,500, it'll be 5,500, hit 5,500, it'll be 5,500, it'll be 49.5, now 5,500, it'll be 5,500, it'll be 5,500, now 1, now 1.5, and now 2.5, it'll be 52.5, 3.5, it'll be now 4.5, and now 5.5, it'll be 55.5, 6.5, hit 7.5, it'll be 57.5, 8.5, now 9.5, 59.5, hit 59.5, 58.5, now 9.5, here now 6,500, it'll be 59.5, 6,500, hit 6,500, it'll be 6,500, it'll be 6,500, so be 59.50. 726.
Watch that.
This is
video.
a cool horse.
Yes, I watched the video on this one over and over. This is SRF, Can't Keep a Secret. He is a registered POA gelding. He is a 2015 model. He's by Silver Masterpiece, by the Silver Kid, out of an own daughter of the multiple world and national champion, The Secret. Again, he is a 2015 model. His barn name appropriately is Handsome. He is 14 hands. He is well bred. He was entered in the Halter, Trail, and Western Pleasure Futurities in 2020 when COVID hit and everything was canceled. At that point, he was sent to a good cowboy to learn all aspects of ranching. He loads, hauls, bathes, stands good for the farrier, 100% sound, current all the way around. Again, he's by the multiple Congress champion, Futurity champion, and Small Stallion Stakes champion, Silver Masterpiece, and out of an own daughter of The Secret. You watch that video, I understand that COVID hit and screwed everything up. If you want to go to the show pen today, he's got all the parts now.
I won't get on this microphone twice tonight, 300 horses, but I know Miss Cindy my whole life, and whatever she told you about that horse, you can get a guarantee from me. There won't be no problem. Everything will be just like she tells you. She comes 5 miles up the road from my house.
Love every inch of this horse, you guys.
Come on. 5,000.
5,000, 6,000, and it'll take it down a little hand, but about 5,000 little now, see? If 5,000 little now, 55, it'll 5,000 little now, 5 little bit, but about 55, it'll 1, 2, 3, 52, it'll now 3, it'll down, but about 53, and but about 4, and but about 54, now 5, it'll be but about 5, it'll be now, see? 56, and now 7, it'll now 8, it'll 58, and now 9, it'll now 6,000, it'll now 1, it'll now but about 2, and but about 2, 3, and now 4, and but about 64, now 5, it'll be now 6, and but about 6, now 7, but about 7, now 8, and now 9, and but about 9, now 7, and 7,000, and now 1, and 71, and about now 2, and 72, it's 72, it'll 1, and now 3, and but about 73, and but about now 4, and but about 74, now 5, it's 75, now 6, and 76, and 75, now 6, I'm 76, and 75, now 6, and now 7, and 77, now 8, it's 78, 9, and but about 79, and 8,000, and about $8,000, and now 1, and 81, and now 2, and 82, and now 3, and 83, now 4, and about 5, and I'm gonna tell you something.
Where are you going to find
There
one?
ain't 3 of them back there that will
Not like
canter in that ring. I promise you, there is a nice horse, and that man. You can't buy one off a better lady, and I promise you that guy shook his head no there a second, is making a big mistake. 84, 5, you know better. Come on, 84, 5, 85, 84 now, 5, 85, 84 now, 5, 85, 84 now, 5, 84 now, 5, down, but about 85, 84, 5, 5, a bit, down, but about 4, a bit now, 5, a bit, I sold it, 8,400. 691.
Papers, send the papers. Thank you, Cindy. He's beautiful.
Here, Roy.
In number 21, she stopped me in my tracks when he was leading her down the aisle today. This is Dolly. Dolly is just 4 years old and a super nice young mare. She's been used in a preconditioning operation all summer long, gathered bulls, roped, drug calves. She has performed all ranch duties. She'll stand for you to get on and off. She'll ride off on a loose rein the way one is supposed to. Here is a good 4-year-old mare that's been used like a gelding in big country now.
Whatever that man's told you about that horse, it would be 1,000%. I promise you. 22 and a half, 5, 25, 22 and a half, now 5, 25, 22 and a half, now 5, about 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, now 5, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half, you folks want in, 24 and a half, York 2, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. I'm going to tell you something. That man won't say 2 words, but I promise you, that mare has seen all the big country and she ain't been rode no hot box.
I watched him. He kept right on. He didn't have nobody to
2,500, 2,600, and now 700, 2,700, 2,700 down, but I'm thinking now 700 down, but I'm thinking now 700, 6 and a half, 7, and now half, 27 half, 7 half, now 8, 28, 7 half, 8, 27 high, now 8 a bit, but I'm 28 a bit, 7 high, now 8 a bit, but I'm 8, I'm 27 high, now 8, but I'm 27 high, now 8 a bit, but I'm 8 a bit, I sold her 27.50. 691.
Thank you, Link.
Thank you, Mr. Link.
Had a duck coming in on him, huh, Levi? Hip number 22 video is up. This is Groot. He's a 4-year-old. He's half Bertrand and half quarter horse. This gelding stands 16 hands and he can do it all. He's been working on a cow-calf operation in Iowa the last year and a half, done all the ranch duties, doctoring, pairing out, cleared cattle out of brush. They've taken him to a couple brandings this spring in the Nebraska Sandhills. They said he did very well there. Nothing scares him. He did amazing around the commotion and the fires in the branding pen his first time. He's going to pull good to the horn and he will track. They said he has the best personality and a joy to be around. Even the beginners get along with him. He's going to go wherever you point him.
Anybody in the world.
Levi said, anybody can get up there and hold them reins, can ride him, guys. If you want to take him to pasture and go rope you one, you can dang sure go get him. You watch that big horse move around. He moves around like a thief in the night now. 5,000, 6,000, $5,000 now, $6,000 here. Hit $5,000 now, $6,000 here. 5,500, $5,000 now, 5. Hit 55, $5,000 now, 2.5, 50, 2.5. I'm $5,000 now, 2.5, 50, 2.5 now, 5, 55 now, 7.5. Hit 57.5 and now 6, now 2.5, 2.5, and now 5, 2.5 now 5. I'm 60, 2.5, 5, now take 3.5, 7. I'm going to 3.5. He's 62.5, 3.5. 2.5 now, 3.5 now, 4.5. I'm 64.5 now, 5.5. 65.5. I'm 64.5 now, 5.5. 64.5 now, 5.5. 5.5. I'm 64.5, 5.5. Now 6.5. 6. You know better. 66.5, now 7.5, 7.5, 67.5 here now, 8.5, 8.5, I'm 67.5 now, 8.5, 67.5 now, 8.5, 68.5, and now 67.5 now, 8.5, one more time, come on, 68.5, I'm 67.5, 8.5, I have sold him 67.50, 660, thank you, Levi.
Amy, what number was it?
23. What you got?
7 years old.
There.
Gelding.
7-year-old gelding. Sound.
Really nice ride, trail ride horse.
Really nice trail riding horse. Came from a family. He's been a pet.
Hey, before we do that, I want to wish Amy happy birthday. Everybody say happy birthday, Amy.
Happy birthday, Amy.
People is $2,000, 22.5, $2,000 now, 2.5. I'm $2,000 now, 2.5, $2,000 now, 2.5, 1, 21. He'll be sound and all, guys. 2021, $2,000 now, 1. Hit $2,000 now, 21, $2,000 now, 1, $2,000 now, 1, to be a number 1. Hit $2,000 now, 1, $2,000 now, 1, $2,000 I'm $2,000 now, 1, $2,000 $2,000 now, 1. Hit 21, said he won't have no modern day bad habits. 21, 22, did it on Cactus's Way. 21, 2, 7 years old. 21, 2, hit 22, hit it on the bed now, 22, hit it on the 2, 21, 2, hit it on 2. Come in here, Jim. 21, 2, 22, hit it on the bed now, 2 to the bed, I'm going to 2 to the bed. I have sold him 2,100. Put him on number 657.
And number 24 is Black Bars 229. He'll be a 2015 model quarter gelding. He's by Stars and Bars 229 by the great Okie Dokie Dale. Stars and Bars 229, I'm a daughter of Mr. Eye Opener. His dam's by Anzion Royalty by Anzion 2015 model. They call him Lee. He's been ranch ridden and used most of his life. A big stout gelding.
10 years old.
Hit 2022.5. Hit 2,000 now, 2.5. Hit 2,000 now, 2.5. Hit 2,000 now, 1. Hit 21. I'm 2,000 now, 1. Hit about 21. Hit 2,000 now, 1. Hit 21. Hit 2,000 now, 1. Hit 2,000 now, 1. Hit 2,000 about 1. Hit 2,000 now, 1. Hit 21. I'm 2,000 now, 1. Hit 21. Hit 2,000 about 1. Hit 21. $2,000. 21. Pretty horse. Hit 2,000 now. 1. I'm 2,000 now, 1, a bit of the 21, and a bit of the 1, a bit of the 1, hit 21, hit the 2, minimum 1, a bit of the 2, 1, a bit of 1, a bit I have 2,000 now, 1. So we $2,000, pretty much number 4. Come over there east of Garnett, guys. 600, 700, hey, 600 now, 700, 600 now, 700 now, but I'm thinking now, 700 now, but I'm thinking now, 700, I'm 600, 700, 700 now, but I'm thinking now, half, 600 now, half, yep, 600 now, half, 600 now, half, yep, 600 now, half. Promise you, it'll bring more. 600 half, it's 600 now, half, 600 now, half, 600 now, 600 half, 600 now, half, 600 on board.
Video is up on hip number 26. This is Shiner. He'll be an 8-year-old, a handmade gelding, and he's ready for a job. He's equally comfortable in and out of the arena, got a solid work ethic, a smooth gait, and a willing attitude. Got a solid walk, trot, lope, a good stop, and he can lope in the palm of your hand and loves to turn around. Sound make you a good everyday horse. Watch his video, just an 8-year-old.
Big pretty round horse right there, guys. Broke to ride. 2,500, 27 half. I'm 25, 7 half. 25 and now 7 half. 25 and now 7 half. 27 half. Yep, 25 and now 7 half. 25 and now 7 half. 25 and now 7 half. 7 half. I'm gone. 2,500, 7 half. 27 half. I'm 25, 7 half. 600. 2,600. Yep, 25 and now 600. 25 and now 600. But I'm 25 and now 600. Yep, 2,600. He said he's ready to go do any job you want to go do, guys. He said he ain't going to buck you off either. Now 7, now 8, now 9, now 3, now 1, now 2, 30, 31, now 2, now 2, yep, 31, now 2, now 2, 31, now 2, 31, now 2, I have 31, 2, so 3,100. Peter, going to Chicago.
No, it's not here.
Hip number 27 is Big Flash 7167. He's a 2016 model gelding. He's by Where's the Speed, by Where's the Cat. Where's the Speed's out of a daughter at 7 from Heaven. His dams by WR Gin and Patty by Patty's Irish Whiskey. Again, a 2016 model. A nice horse. He'll stand 15-1, weigh 1250. He's been used for all phases of ranch work, and he will do it all. Cut a cow, rope, doctor, a super nice horse. If you need a real one, here he is, and he's just 9.
Said he'll be 110% in every way, guys, and they've had him around quite a long time. Said he'll be broke every time you stick your wood on him. 5,500, $6,000. Hit it at 5,500 now, 6,000 but a bump 5,500 now, say it. 5,500, 6,000. Hit it at 5,500 now, 7 half. Hit it at 55, 7 half. 55, 7 half. Hit it at a bump 55 now, 7 half. Hit it at 5,500 now, 7 half. 55, 6. Hit it at 50, say it. 50 now, 7. But a bump 56 now, 7. But a bump 7 half. 57. You know I got you. But a bump 6 at a bit now, 7. But a bump 6 at a bit now, 7. 57. Yes, sir. Said you ain't got to be a cowboy to ride him. If you can get in that saddle, you can ride that horse.
If you want to go tie one down on him, just stick your horn out on the peg and don't ask him to do something unless you mean it, because he does.
Said if you want to go tie one down on him, just stick your horn out over the peg and go do it. 5,600, 5,700 my way, you're all out. I promise you, 5,600, 5,700. Hit it at the 600 now, 7 high. I'm 5,600 now, 700. 5,600 now, 700. I'm going to bump 57. 5,600 now, 7 high. Yep, 57. I'm going to bump 56 and a half. 57 now, half. 57 half. Come on, just don't muddy the water. 57 half. 57 now, half. I'm 57, 7 half. 57 now, 7 half. 57 now, half. So with 5,700, Primo Albert. 721. Here's your papers, Albert.
Color for days. Hip number 28 is a 12-year-old gelding. He's been used on the ranch moving and sorting cattle. He's been used at the feed yard pulling and doctoring sick cattle as well. And he's sure not hard to look at when you're not using him.
They call him Spots a lot. 2,500, 27 and a half.
He's cool.
Hit 2,500 now, 7 and a half. Hit it, 20, I'm gone. 100, 20 now, 7, 100 now, 8, 100, 28 now, 9, 100 now, 3, 100 now, 1, 100 now, 31 now, 2, 100 now, 3, 100 now, 4, 100 hit now, 5, and now 6, now 7, 100 now, 8, 100 now, 9, 100 now, 4,000, now 1, 100 now, 2, hit 42, 2, now 3, 100 now, 4, 100 now, 44 now, 500 now, 6, 100 now, 6, I'm 46, 100 now, 6, 100 now, 7, I'm 47, I'm 4,600 now, 700, 600 now, 700 now, 600 now, 700, I'm 4,600 now, 700. Said you can buy him with confidence, guys. He ain't gonna buck you off, and he's sound. 4,600, 700, hit it, 600 now, 700, hit 4,700, I'm 600 now, 700, I'm 4,600 now, 700, I'm 700. Sold him 4,600, pretty much. Jay Simons.
That lady was carrying a real baby. Did you see that?
Bib number 29, video is up. This is Wiley. He's 12 years old and stands 14'2". He's been used on the ranch for everything from doctoring calves to gathering bulls and just riding around. He is an excellent family horse. Jake's used him all summer long, 12 years old. Watch the video.
So you can go back him in the hillside, guys, and catch one too. 22 and a half, 5, hit 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, now 5, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, 5, hit now 7 and a half, hit 25 and a half, 7 and a half, hit 5, now 7 and a half, hit 25, 7 and a half, hit 5, now 7 and a half, 600, hit 2,600, hit 5 and a half, 600, but about 25 and a half, 600, but about 5 and a half, 6, hit 26, hit 5, now 600, 25 and a half, 600, hit 25. I'm 25, 6. You'd be broke to get in that bridle. Said you don't have to be no cowboy to ride him either, guys. 2,600, hit it, 25 and a half, 600, about 25 and a half, now 7, 27, now 8, 28, 28, 28, 9, 3, 3, 7, about 29, now 3, hit 3, now 1, 31, now 2, now 2, and now 3, hit 33, now 4, 34, now 4. What Jake has got him is a very broke horse. 33 now 4. I'm 33 now 4. I'm 33 now 4. I'm 30 now 5. 35 now 6. 36. I'm now 6. Yep, 36 here. I'm now 7. 37. I'm now 7. Sold him on the net 3600.
You got him, Brad. He's staying in Kansas. 10012. 10012.
Bib number 30.
I am no.
Oh, okay.
100% sound, guys. He lost the paper, Dad. He said he's 4 years old, young man. There's a pretty great horse right there. 2,500, 27 and a half. Hit 2,500 now, 7 and a half. Hit 2,500 now, 7 and a half. Hit 27 and a half. Hit now 3,000. 6, 7, 26 now 7, and now 27, 600 now 700, 2600 now 700. Pretty good 4-year-old gray horse right there. 2,600, 700, hit now 7, yep, 27 now 8, hit now 9, 29, Junior you're out 28, 9, hit 29, hit now 9, 28 now 9, now 9, 29, hit now 9, 28 now 9, I'm 28 now 9, 28, 9, half 9, 28 and a half 9, hit 28 and now half, hit 29 and a half, 29 9 and a half, hit 9 and a half, hit 29 9 and a half, high, soaking 2,900. 750 on 2.
With number 31 is going to be BQH Southbound. He is a 2019 model gelding by the great stallion Sudden Instinct, who of course is by a Sudden Impulse out of an own daughter of Zippo Hot Pine, and the second dam is a daughter of Radical Rotter. Again, a 2019 model, and he is NSBA enrolled as well.
Big gentle outside guys got a little fresh deal on his right eye, but it's all fresh and the heel right up. 17 and a half, $2,000. Hit $2,000 here. Hit another day, 17 and a half now, $2,000. Hit another day, 17 and a half now, two. Hit another day, 17 and a half now, two. Hit 17 and a half, two. Hit another 18 and a half. Hit another 18 and a half. Hit another day, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half. Hit another day, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. Hit another 18 and a half. Hit another day, 17 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Hit another 18 and a half. Hit another 18 and a half. Hit another day, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half. Said he was 2,500 green.
If number 32 is Haas. He is a 6-year-old gelding. He's been used in the sale barn. A sound gelding looking for his next job, just 6 years old.
He both big pretty yellow horse right there now. So this horse ride really good outside, guys. He's never been in the bright lights before.
This is another one way better than his pictures.
2,500, 27 half. We get 2,500 now, 7 half. 27 half. 500 now, 7 half. 25 now, 7 half. Hit 27 half. 500 now, 7 half. 500 now, I'm gone. 500 now, 600. Hit 2,600. 500 now, 600 now, 7. Hit now 8. 28. 8. 700 now 8. I'm 8. I'm 28. 700 now 8. 27 now 800 now 9. We got 29, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8, a bit down, 9, a bit of the 28, 9, 9, a bit number 9. I'm 28, 9, 8, a bit of the 9, a bit of the 8, a bit down, 9, a bit of the 28, 9, 9, a bit of the 9, a bit number 9. I'm 28, 9, 9, a bit of the 8, a bit down, 9, a bit down 3, and about 3,000. It's 29 now 3, 3,000, 29 now 3,000, 29 now 3,000, right? So 2,900, 691.
Roy, I need a height on this. If 33 is the next in, I really need a height on that horse if you can get it. Yep.
14.3.
How tall is he, Rusty?
14.3.
14.3? I need a height.
14.3.
14.3? Gonna be 14.3, 15 hands internet. I know you were asking.
This is Reno. He is a fancy gelding, very well broke to ride. Be a solid horse to use outside. Been to the mountains 3 seasons hunting and been to town to the ranch rodeos and the grand entries. They've also headed a few on him in the arena. Again, 8 years old, 100% sound, no buck, bite, or kick.
That young lady has got her a pretty horse right there. 3,000, 32 and a half. Hit 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. Now 5. Hit 35. 32 and a half. Now 5. 32 and a half. Now 5. Number 4 and a half. 34 and a half. Hit 34 and a half. 34 and a half. 30 now 5 and a half. 35 and a half. Hit 35 and a half. 34 and a half. Now 5 and a half. 35 and a half. Now 6 and a half. And now 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. 38 and a half. 9 and a half. Now 4,000 and a half. 1 and a half. Hit 41 and a half. 4,000 and a half. 1 and a half. 4,000 and a half. Now 1 and a half. Hit 41 and a half. 4,000 and a half. Now 1 and a half. 41 and a half. Hit 4,000 and a half. 1 and a half. 41 and a half. 4,000 and a half. Now 1 and a half. 2 and a half. Hit 42 and a half. 1 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 41 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 2 and a half. I have. So 41.50. 691.
Ooh, it's warm in here.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
Unit number 35, video is up. This is Sinfully Done. He is a 2019 model gelding. He's by Sinful Cat by WR. This cat's smart. He is out of a daughter of Lean With Me, second dam by Hollywood Done It. Again, 2019 model. Definitely watch that video. Super cute. He's got a background in rank cow horse and ranching. Smooth, collected, got good flying changes. He's been pasture roped on, worked the brandings, loaded trucks, and sorted in the alleyways. Again, by the NRCHA Open Derby champion, NRCHA Open Futurity finalist, Sin Flicat, an earner of over $106,000.
You gotta send that, what did they, something about the injections, you gotta keep him,
Injected.
you gotta show him.
This horse, you do need to maintain this horse with injections if you're going to use him or show him, okay?
He belongs to a good old man, lives over there on the Kansas, Missouri line. He sent him to me 2 weeks ago. I knowed him my whole life. He wanted to announce that, but a real horse.
He's
right
a real
there.
one.
4,000, $5,000. Yep, $4,000 now, 42 and a half. $4,000 now, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. And now 5. 45. 2 and a half. Now 5. 42 and a half. Now 5. 5. Yep, 42 and a half. 5. Been shown in a working cow horse. 42 and a half. 45. 42 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half. Yep, 47 and a half. 45 now 7 and a half. 45 now 7 and a half. Yep, 47 and a half. 6 and now 7. 46 now 7. I'm 47. Now 7.
Man, announced he made here, and we're gonna sell it, but he give a lot more for it.
I also watched Charlie lope this horse right out of his track. down
Shane
the
said
alley,
this
and
horse
he
will lope plumb
drag
out of
ass
his
like a
track.
hungry dog.
46, 47, 46 now 7. Yep, 47, now 7, down minimum 46 now 700, 46 now 700. I have sold me 4,600. 647.
Bib number 37 is a 5-year-old gelding, a big stout ranch horse. He's been ridden outside, good to get along with, go do whatever you need to do, and he is big enough to carry a load now.
Bridget would make a good wheat pasture horse or feed yard horse.
They said he'd make a good wheat pasture horse or a feed yard horse.
2,500, 27 and a half, 25 and now 7 and a half, 25 and now 7 and a half. I'm 25 or gone, 25 and now 7 and a half, 25 and now 600. Hit 2,600, hit 25 and now 600, minimum 25 and now 600, minimum 5 and now 600. Hit 2,600. Nice horse right there. Said he's big enough to go home and do whatever you wanted to give. Job you wanted to give him 2 guys, or if you just wanted to go trail riding. 2,500, 2,600, hit it at the days here. Hit 25 and an ounce, 25 and an ounce, 26 down, but I'm by the bed now, 25 and an ounce, I have 20 now 7. Hit 27 and another day, 700. I'm way up right there behind that pole. 2,600 now 7. Hit 2,600 now 700. Hit it now 8. Hit it now 9. Hit it 29. Hit 29. Hit it now 9. Now 3, hit another down 1, another day 31, hit 3, now 1, another day 31, and a pretty nice young horse, another day 31, and now 2, hit another day now 3, and minimum 33, 33, internet 32, 3, hit another day 3, going to bid, yes sir.
Yep.
Now for 34, 35, open to all suggestions. Now 6, now 7. Hit 37, just need the job. 36, 7. Hit 36, now 7. Now 8. Hit it out 9. 39, 9, 39, 38, 9. $4,000 now 1. And it'll be 41. I'm $4,000 now 1. Internet. Hit it be 41. And it'll be 4,000 now 1. Now 2, sir. 42, 41, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Hit it be 2 to bid. I have. Now 3, 43,
so
42, 3, hit it a bit, 2 to the bit, now 3 to the bit, 42, now 3, internet, we're out, 42, 3, now 4, hit 44, I'm going to buy, sold him 4,300 on the net.
We're going to send him to Dodge, 10033, 10033.
If number 34 is Ayla's CD. She'll be a 23 model filly. She's by Ayla's Gold, by Do Love CD, by CDO Cody. She is out of a daughter of Do Love CD. Again, she is a 23 model, a nice young filly ready to start. As you can see, halter rope, loads, and ties, just 2 years old.
800, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, registered filly, 800 now, 900 down, but about 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900 down, but about 800 now, 9, 8, 900, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 10, 10 down, but about 900 now, $1,000 here, 900 now, 1,000, I'm 900 now, $1,000 here, 900 now, $1,000 here, 900 now, $1,000 here, 1,000, 900, 9.5, 900 now, 9.5, 900 now, 9.5, hit 900 down. 9.5 high. Sold her 900, put her on 641.
If number 36 is Buttons. Buttons is just a 3-year-old gelding. He had 30 days of cutting training and then was left on a back burner. Has recently been used for ranch work. He's very athletic and he wants to be a terrific horse. Sound and just a baby 3-year-old.
Watch him scat around now.
Said you can load him early in the morning and get 15 or 20 of them catch dogs and go to the pasture. Said he don't know nothing about moving on this concrete, but you get him out there on that dirt where he can flat get it on now. 2,500, 27 half, hit 6, 7, hit 27, 7 and now 8, 27 now 8, 28, 8, 8, 28, 7 now 8, now 9, and now 29. Did you hit now 3? Hit $3,000 here. Hit 29 now 3. Come on, Brody boy. Hit 3. Hit now 1. Hit now 2. Hit now 3. Hit now 4. I'm 34 5. Hit 35. Hit 35. Here you say 5, sir. Now say it. Hit 36. Hit 5. Now 6. 35. And now 6. Now 35. And now say it. Hit now 7. 37, sir. Now 8. Hit 38. 8. Now 9. Now 4. And now $4,000 hit the 13, and now $4,000 hit the now 1, and the 41, and the 4,000 now 1, and now 2, hit the 42, now 3, and about 4, and about 44, and now 5, hit the 45, hit the 5, and the 4, and now 5, and about 5, 44, 5. That horse will make a high-priced horse. 40, he's got right in his high. 44, 45, sir, we're out. 45, 45. I'm 44 now, 5 and a bit. I'm 45 here. I'm 4 and a bit now, 5 and a bit. You want back in? 44, 5. Sold him 4,400. JC.
He is cute.
Jonah, will you go get Big Head of Water real fast?
Or 2. Or 2.
What's that number?
If number 40 is an 11-year-old gelding, a good ranch horse. He's been ridden outside in rough country, 11 years old.
You come to get you one broke to go do a day's work now. There's a good yellow horse right there. Watch him ride around. Loose rein, guys. You ain't got to be yanking and pulling on him. There's a good yellow horse. 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 5, hit 35, 32 and a half, now 5, 35, 32 and a half, now 5, 3 and a half, hit 33 and a half, 4 and a half, 34 and a half, 33 and a half, now 4 and a half, 34 and a half, I'm 34 and a half, 33 and a half, now 4 and a half, 5 and a half, hit 35 and a half here, now 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 38 and a half, and now 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 38 and a half, now 9 and a half, hit 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 38 and a half, now 9 and a half, 38 and a half, now 9 and a half, I'm 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 38 and a half, now 9 and a half, now 4,000 and a half, hit 4,000 and a half, and now 1 and a half, 41 and a half, hit 4,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 1 and a half, 41 and a half, and now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, hit 41 and a half, now 2 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 41 and a half, now 2 and a half, high up. Sold him on the net, 41.50.
He's going to stay in Kansas, 10029. 10029 buys.
Jeffrey, how are you, sir?
What's that number?
41, I think.
If number 41 video is up, if you're looking for a horse that you don't have to be a cowboy to ride, he's your guy. He's 15 years old. He was supposed to have papers when they got him, but they never received him, so you're going to buy him great. He's been used as a ranch horse the last several years. You can go rope one in the pasture by yourself, and he'll keep that rope tight. He will also be a solid 3D barrel horse. That's what he's been doing there in Oklahoma. 15 years old, watch a video.
$2,000, 22 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. 1. 21. Hit $2,000 now, 21. $2,000 now, 1. 21. $2,000 now, 1. Thank you, ma'am. $2,000 now, 1. 21. Hit $2,000 now, 1. $2,000 now, 1. 21. $2,000 now, 1. 21. 21, now what? Yep, 21, 21, 2,000 now, 1, 2,000 now, 1, now 2, hit 22, hit the 1, now 2, now 2, 22, hit the 1, now 2, now 2, it's only 2100. How much you need, sister? How much is a lot? Takes 4,000, folks. You want to give about 37 and a half and we'll try? 3,500, not ask. Okay.
If number 38 is King's Dooley Cheyenne. He is a 2021 model gelding. He's by Silver Sage Dooley, by R.D. Alini Cujo King, by D.T. Alini King. He is on a daughter of Hired Hand Roni by Heck No Blue, a 21 model.
Belongs to Miss Alice right there. It's all good, guys. It's all in there. They've been raising them things our whole life. Said he's half brothers down there in Oklahoma right now, guys, and they want $35,000 for him, guys. He'll grow up and make a real one. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yep, 12 and a half, 1,500 now, 17 and a half, 1,500 now, 17 and a half.
Yep. Jason, you didn't make it. Jordan beat you.
Said he should. It's all in there, guys. It's all ready.
17 and a half with me.
And everything's right. And I got 17 and a half, $2,000. Good, $2,000. 18 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 5, 25, 25. Good, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 2 and a half, now 5. Good, 22 and a half, 5, 3 and a half, 23 and a half. 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 22 and a half, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Good, 20, my way, you're all out. 22 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, I have. Sold him 22.50, put him on Brody. 7-11.
I never get a fun bidder number like that.
Me either. There are always ones I can't remember.
Yes.
A family horse. A family horse.
You need a babysitter. She's 10 years old.
She'll be 10 years old, and if you need a babysitter, gather round.
I got her off the nicest family. They showed her in 4-H.
She said she came off the nicest family where they showed her in 4-H.
And she also go over little cavaliers and started on jumps.
And she'll go over the little cavalettes and started on the jumps. Now that is a cute 10-year-old right there.
Good little half-lunged mare right there. 22 and a half, 5. Hit 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, now 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5. Hit 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, now 5, 25. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. Hit 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half. Where'd Evan go? 23 and a half, 4 and a half. Hit 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half.
She'll be really broke and anybody can ride.
She said that little mare will be absolutely broken. Anybody can ride her.
Yep, 4 and a half.
Now 5 and a half. Now 25 and a half, sir. 6 and a half. 26 and a half. 6 and a half. 5 and a half. Now 6 and a half. Internet. Now 7 and a half. 27 and a half. And now 8 and a half. Internet. 28 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. 28 and a half. 28 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. And she's fun size. 27 and a half. 8 and a half. I'm 27 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 7 and a half. 8 and a half. Sold her 27.50 right up yonder. He's getting it out of his pocket.
Oh, she's adorable.
7.18.
What's the number?
44.
If number 44 is Copper. He's a 7-year-old gelding. He'll stand 14.3 and weigh 1,000. He's been used in the feed yard and on the ranch. They said they think he's broke for just about anyone. Be a super cute little horse and just a 7-year-old.
You come to get your little horse broke to get in that bridle, pay attention here.
Had that little horse, my horse here ain't been there for 2 weeks, and I got that much water in every pen. He'll be a little soft. I don't think it won't be, but he'll be a little tender when he gets strong.
Said he's got about 4 inches of water standing in his pens, guys, and he said that horse is walking just a tick off. He don't think it goes with him, but he just wanted to tell you.
Buy him that way, guys. Gonna be a little soft in the feet.
12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 1,500. Hit it 12 and a half now. 1,500. Hit it 12 and a half. Hit it 13 and a half. Hit it 13 and a half here. Hit 12 and a half. 13 and a half. Hit it 13 and a half. Hit it 12 and a half now. 13 and a half. Hit 13 and a half. Hit it 13 and a half. Hit it 12 and a half now. 13 and a half. Hit it 13 and a half. Hit 13 and a half. What about you, Grandpa? 12 and a half. 13 and a half. Hit 13 and a half. Said it'd be gentle every time. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 1,300, hit 12 and a half, 13, 12 and a half, 13, 1,300, I'm 12 and a half, 13, 12 and a half, 13, 12 and now 1,300, I have. And now have hit 13, now have it, 13, now have, 13 and a half, sold me 1,300, 691.
What you got, Lane?
Be 12 years old. Used outside. Said he's sound, he's gentle. He said be the first one to meet you at the gate and be a puppy dog on the ground.
1,100, 1,200, 1,100 down, 1,200 down. Pretty nice bay horse right there. 1,100 down, 1,200. Hit it 1,200 here. 1,100 down, $1,200 here. Hit it 1,100 down, 1,200 down, 1,200 down, 12. Hit it now 13. Hit it 13. No, I took it on the internet. You guys are out down there now. 1,400 internet. Now you're out. 1,400, 1,300 now, 1,400. Hit 1,300 now, 1,400. 1,400 now, 1,500. 1,500 down, 1,600 down, 1,700. Hit 17, hit now 18, hit now 19, hit now 2,000, hit now 1, hit 21, hit 2,000, now 1, hit 21, I'm 2,000 now 2, hit 22, hit 1, hit now 2, hit 22, hit 1, hit now 2, hit 22, internet, you're still out, 21, 2, hit 21 now 2, hit 21 now 2, hit now 2, 2, now 3, now 23, hit now 4, I'm about 24, and now 5, 25 here now, 25, hit 5, 20, now 6, 25, 6, hit 26, I'm going to right over there, 2,500 now 600, hit 2,500 now 600, 500 now 600, I'm about 25 now 600, and now 7, and now 27, 700 now 8, 28, 28, 28, now 8, 28, 100, now 9, 29, sir, now 3, minimum 3,000. I'm 29 now, $3,000, 29 now, $3,000, 3,000, and 29 now, 3. Sold 2,900, number 636.
Huh? It's leaving.
What's that number?
43.
I need coffee.
I think Rick has some. You want me to go get some?
Yeah, he's got a cup.
I don't have any notes. Barn ride.
Need a drink, ladies?
I'm good.
Okay.
700, 800, and now 900, now 900, now 900, now 900, now 11, and now 13, 13, 12, and now 13, 1300, 13, now 14, 13, now 14, 14, now 1400. I'm 13 and now 14 and 14 and 13 and now 14 and right up. Now 15 and now 15 half, now 15 and a half, and now 16 and a half, and 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half here now, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half. I'm 17 and a half now. Did you do it? 17 and a half, and 17 and a half here I up. Did you do it? Now 18 and a half, and 18 and a half, and 17 and a half, now 18 and a half I up.
Barn ride.
It's a barn ride. I have no idea. 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, sold him 1750. What's that number, young man? 685.
46.
In number 46 is River. His video is up now. He is a 3-year-old gelding. He'll stand 14-1. He's got a good start, 15 plus rides. He's a good-minded gelding. He will make someone a nice using horse. Just 3 years old. Watch the video.
Cute little horse right here. Now 1,100, 1,200, 11, now 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, I'm 12, 13, 13, now 14, 14, it's 13, now 1,400, 14, 13 and a half, 14 and a 1400. I'm 13 and a half, 15, 1500. If 1500, your man's out, 14 and a half, 1500. If 1500, 14 and a half, 15 on the internet's in the lead, 14 and a half, 1500. 1500, I have. Only 1,400 on the net.
You got him, Jordan. 10024 buys 10024.
26. 26. 47.
If number 47, her video is up. This is Cowgirl. She'll be a cool 5-year-old line-back dun mare. Got 4 little white socks and a blaze face. They've used her at the house and at the sale barns, and she'll know what a day's work is. A pretty mare, 100% sound, ready to go in any direction. 14 free hands tall and 5 years old.
Been used down there at Woodward at the sale barn now. Said little high school girl was using her down there, and they're back to school. The mayor come here. What'd you say? $2,000, 22 and a half. We get $2,000 now, 2 and a half, now 5, 25, now 7 and a half, 23, minimum 3,000, 7 and a half, 3. Hit 27 and a half, 3. Minimum 3,000, 8 and a half, 28 now, 2 and a half. Hit 32 and a half, 5. 25, 2 and a half, now 5. Hit 35, 2 and a half, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half. On 35, 7 and a half, $4,000. Hit $4,000 here. Hit 37 and a half, now $4,000. Internet's out, $4,000 here. Hit 37 and a half, now 4. I'll take 8 and a half. We're going to go 37 and a half, 8 and a half.
Yeah.
And now 9 and a half. Minimum 2 and a half. And now I got 4,000 below 2 and a half. You're out 42 and a half. I'm $4,000 now 2 and a half. 4,000 now 2 and a half. Minimum now 5. Hit 45. Joe, you're out on the internet. 42 and a half. 5. Hit 45. 2 and a half now 5. 45. 42 and a half. 5. Now 7 and a half. 47 and a half. Hit 45 now 7 and a half. 47 and a half. Did you do it, sir? 47 and a half now, 5,000. Joe, you're out on the internet. 47 and a half, 5. Yep, $5,000, 47 and a half now, $5,000. Here we go. 47 and a half now, $5,000. Here I have 5,000. Sold her 47 and a half your way, Bo. 630, ma'am. 630. 49, ma'am, 49.
Yeah, number 49 is JMP Cool Kicks. He'll be a 24 model.
He's a stud, right? Still stud? Stud?
24 model, and he is a stud colt. He's by Highbrow Stripes, by Highbrow Hickory. He's out of a daughter done by Blue Chips, by YO Blue Chips. 24 model.
Good cow bed, baby, and that young man right there is got him started and rode him 3 or 4 times. 17 and a half, $2,000. Hit 17 and a half now, two. Hit $2,000, 17 and a half now, $2,000. 17 and a half, 2,000. Hit 17 and a half, 18 and a half. Hit 18 and a half, 18 and a half. 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 18 and a half. 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. 18 and a half. I'm 17 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. You want to take one home and raise him up. There's a good bred baby. And that young man's done all the work. 17 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, I'm 19 and a half, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, here I have, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, I have. Sold him right over there, 1850, put him on 670.
If number 50 is going to be a pony mare, got new shoes on, been trail ridden, and a classy lady.
Pretty pony right there now. 1,500, 17 and a half. Yep, 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. If you don't go, 1,500 now, 1,600. Yep, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,600. Yep, 1,600. 1,600. Right. Solar 1,500 per on board.
That 48.
This is Tyson. Tyson is a 3-year-old gelding, been started on the ranch. Big foot, lots of bone, built to last and sound, just 3 years old.
Hey, Blue Garuya. Coming out with that roan coat they had in here a while ago. So he needs to be ridden.
For everybody, guys, not for the beginners.
1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 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 It's 17 and a half. 1,600. 1600. It's 1,600. 1,600. I'm 1,500 around 1,600. 1,600. I'm 1,500 now, 1,600, 1,600. He said, if you got a job for one to do, guys, he's sure enough willing to go do it. 1,500, 1,600. Said it takes a little more, and I don't blame you guys. That's a cute coat. Damn, I needed that.
What's that number? 51.
This is Peggy Sue. She is 14 years old, the perfect size and not hard to look at. She's very gentle for anyone. She's been used in 4-H halter and walk trot classes, trail rides, and parades.
She'll have a little wrap on her front foot. She'll have it when you go back here to get her. 500, 600. So they had a big windstorm the other night, guys, and a piece of tin whacked her there on her leg. It'll go away. 700, 800, 700 now, 800 here. It's 700 now, 800 700 now, 800 700 now, 800 now, 8. It's 700 now, 800 700 now, 800 now, 8. It's 700 now, 800 700 now, half, 700 now, half. I'm 700 now, half. From the youngest to the oldest can get along. She got new shoes on. You'll catch her anywhere. So she'll come to you and you ain't got to catch her. 700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, it's 700, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 7 half. I'm $700 now, half, 700 now, half. So for 700, oops, and you don't want to do that.
KB Whiskey Jug be a 2013 model gelding by Whiskey Lad by Patty's Irish Whiskey. Now I've got her a Happy Trace by Happy Glen. Again, 2013 model. This gelding's been used in the feed yard and also ranched on his whole life. Ready for any job you want to give him.
$3,000, 32 and a half. $3,000 now, 2 and a half. 35, 2 and a half now, 5, I'm 32 and a half, 5, 35, 2 and a half now, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 2 and a half now, 32 and a half now, 5, 3 and a half, 33 and a half. I'm 32 and a half, 3 and a half, 32 and a half now, 3 and a half, 33 and a half. I'm 32 and a half. 3 and a half, 33 and a half, now 3 and a half. I'm 32 and a half. Said he'll damn sure go out there and catch you one. 32 and a half, 3 and a half. Good. 32 and a half, now 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 32 and a half, now 3 and a half, 32 and a half, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Solely 32.50. Put him on. Whoop. How much here? Said he'll take 4,500 for him.
4,000. Let's trade.
45.
4,500.
If number 53 is Bert, he is a been there, done that guy. He's 16 years old. He's probably seen more cattle in country than most people have. They've used this horse for several years at the rodeos as a pickup horse, and he is also a finished rope horse. They need to get some younger horses going, so Bert has to find a new home. A good dude, he's broke, and he is going to stay broke. 16 years old.
There's one broke to get in that bride. So they picked up 30 broncs on him Sunday now. 3,000, 32 and a half. He had 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. On 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. 30 now, 5. 35. 32 and a half now, 5. 35. On 32 and a half now, 5. 32 and a half now, 5. 3, 4. 34 now, 5. 35 now, 6. 36 and a 5. No 6. He said this horse is same country and he'll be real. 35-6. Hit 35 now, taking a bit of the 36 here. Hit a bit of out of the bit now, taking a bit of the 36 here. I'm going to bump out of the bit now, see. Hit 36, hit a bit of out of the bit now, taking a bit of the 35 now, taking a bit. I'm going to take a bit of the 35 now, taking a bit. I'm going to take a bit. I have 35 6, hit a bit of the 36. I'm going to 35 and now taking 100. Hit 3600. I have sold him 3500. 691 going way back east.
He'll be 12 years old. She said anybody can ride him. Done ranch work in Logan Allen over in eastern Kansas, is healed on this little horse. She said he will be broke, and gentle.
1500, 17 and a half. 1500 now, 17 and a half. 1500 now, 17 and a half. 1500 now, 17 and a half. I'm 1500 now, I'm gone. 1500 now, 17 and a half. 1500 now, 17 and a half. 1600. 1600 here. How many about 1500 now, 1600 now, 1600 here. I'm 15, 16. 1600 now, 1600. And now 1700. Now 1800. 1800. 1800. 1700 now, 1800, 1800 now, 1800 now, 18. Internet's out, 17, 18, 1800. I'm 1700 now, 1800, 1800, 1700 now, 1800. I'm $1,800 here, 1700 now, 18, 1800, 1800 now, but I'm 1800 here. I have 17, 18. Sold 1700, pretty much Skeeter.
Oh, well, yeah, Dennis.
He said he'll be 15 years old. Used him in the branding pen. You can rope one outside on him. Trail ride him. He said he'll be sound and gentle for just about anybody.
Cute horse.
42 and a half, 5. Yep, 45, 42 and a half, now 5. Good buckskin horse right there. 42 and a half. Dennis, how old is he again? 15 years old. 42 and a half, 5. Yep, now 7.5.
Yeah.
You get 47 and a half. 5,000, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 52 and a half, now 5, 52 and a half, now 5, 52 and a half, 5, 53 and a half, 52 and a half, now 3 and a half, 52 and a half, 3 and a half, 52 and a half, now 3 and a half, 53 and a half, I'm 52 and a half, now 3 and a half, 53 and a half, 52 and a half, now 3 and a half, 52 and a half, 3 and a half, 53 and a half, 52 and a half, now 3 and a half, here I am, 52 and a half, 3 and a half, 53 and a half. Sold him 52, 50. 600 on one.
Thank you, Dennis.
Thank you, DB.
We have quite a run of very, very pretty buckskin horses tonight. Like really, shapy, pretty ones.
They're all shiny.
56.
Kid 56, RR Tough One Glee is a 21 model gelding by PC Tough Duel, by Doca Duel, by Dual Pep. None of daughter a Rocket T Cash Cody by Rocket T Fox, just a 21 model.
We got this cold started and stuff. He's just a little nervous in town, but we rode him a handful of times.
They said they got him started. He's just a little nervous here in town, but they rode him a handful of times. You just need to go on with him.
1,400, 1,500, and now 1,600, now 1,700, now 18, 18, now 19, 19, now $2, here now 1, now 2, now 3, but about 23. Hit 2, 3, hit 22, now 3, 2, now 3, 22, now 3. I'm 22, 3, hit 3, 2, now 3, 22, now 3, about 3, 22, 3, 3, now 3, I sold him 2,200. 647. You leaving, Albert? See you, Mr. Albert.
Hey, video is up on this guy. This is Sonny. He's 10 years old, stands 15 hands, and they've used him for all aspects of ranch work. He's gathered lots of cows and bulls. If you got one out in the water, you can get him there. Just watch the video. A good-looking horse and fun to ride, 10 years old.
And sound. He said, if you don't want to go there, don't point him there. Because if you point him there, he'll go. 2,500, 27.5. I'm 25.
7.5.
Now 3. And now $3,000. Hit it at 27. Now $3,000. Who said yeah? Now 2.5. Hit it at 32. Now 5. Hit it at now 7.5. Hit it at 37. Now 4. Hit 4. 2.5. Hit it at 42.5. Hit 4. Now 5. Hit it at 45. Hit it at 2.5. Now 5. Hit it at 42.5. 5. Hit 45. Hit it at 2.5. Now 5. Hit it at 42.5. Now 5. Hit it at 5. Hit 45. Hit it at 2.5. Now 5. Hit it at internet. You want to get 43.5. Hit it at 2.5. Now 3.5. I'm 43.5. Hit it at 2.5. Now 3.5. Hit it at 42.5. Now 3.5. 43.5. Hit it at 2.5. Now 3.5. Hit it at 42.5. 3.5. Sold him 42.50. Put him on 720. Is that 920 or 720? 720.
If 58 is CD Firecracker via 2020 model gelding by Tari CD Smoke by ICD Cow, a great son of CD Alina, out of a daughter of two-time and Freckles by Freckles Playboy, just a 5-year-old.
He has got him broke to get in that bridle.
You know me, I saddle this horse every morning at 5 o'clock. We draw it out.
He said he saddles him every morning at 5 o'clock and go to the pasture.
He's 100% sound and gentle.
Said he's 100% sound and
Put
gentle.
on a cow and you can do any ranch job you want.
Said you can go do any ranch job you want to, or you can whack, he'll whack a cow. 5 years
5
old.
years old.
$5,500, $6,000. 5,500 now 6. 5,500 now 6,000. Here I'm going to bump it deep. 500 now 6,000. I'm going to bump 7.5. I'm 55, 7.5. 5,500 now 7.5. 57.5. I'm 56 now 7. I'm going to bump 56 now 7. I'm going to bump 7. 56, 7. Anybody seen Skeeter? 56 now 7. 57. I'm going to bump 6 now 7. I'm going to bump 56 now 7. Now 8. Broke 2 right, 8 now 9, 59, 59, 58 now 9, 59, 59, yes sir. Said you can go saddle him in the morning too. 58, 9, 59, I'm about 8, a little bit down, a little bit, 15, now, a little bit, 9, a little bit, 15, now, about 15, now, 6, and now 6, and a little bit, 1, and a little bit, 1, 2, and a little bit, 2, 3, 63, my young friend, 60, why not, 62, 3, I'm 63, and a little, just 5 years old and registered, guys. He's done a hell of a job getting him there. 62, 3, hit a little bit, 63, I'm 62 now, 3, a little bit, now 4, I'm going to bump 64, I'm going to bump over a bit, I'm going to bump 63, now 4, a little bit, I'm going to bump 4, I'm 63, 4, I'm going to bump over a bit, 3, a little bit, now 4, a little bit, I sold him 6,300 way up yonder, put him on 729.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, JD.
If number 61 is going to be Cisco, he's a 7-year-old gelding, gentle broke to ride, darn sure pretty to look at, hunted on in the mountains, good on the trails, and enjoys the town parades. A super nice gelding, only being offered because the owner was selling out. He's easy to catch. He's good to be around, 100% sound, up to date, all the way around, 7 years old.
Rusty, how tall is he?
15-1.
We're going to say 15-ish hands.
There's a nice gray horse right there. $2,000, 22 and a half. Hit $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm going. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. And now 5. 25. Hit 22 and a half. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 5 and a half. Hit 25 and a half. 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half. 25 and a half. I'm 24 and a half. Now 5 and a half. Now 6 and a half. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 8 and a half. And now 9 and a half. And now 3,000 and a half. And now 1 and a half. 31 and a half. Hit 3,000 and a half. 1 and a half. 31 and a half. 3,000 and a half. 1 and a half. Hit 31 and a half. 3,000 and a half. Now 1 and a half. 31 and a half. Now 2 and a half. I'm 32 and a half. Steve, you're out. 32 and a half. I'm 31 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 1 and a half. Now 2 and a half. I'm yes, sir. So this horse come with that blue roan horse, guys, and said you can catch him anywhere. They'll stand there and let you clip them, guys. Nice horse. 31 and a half. 32 and a half. Hit 32 and a half. 31 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 31 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 31 and a half. Now 2 and a half. I have internet. You want back in? 32 and a half. Sold him 31.50 Bo's Way. 687.
Seth, I won't see you in Florida, but Bobby and Shada will be landing there tomorrow after lunch.
If number 59 is Mary, a very pretty 15-year-old pink mare. She is just a good old girl. Everyone in the whole family can get along with her. If you can sit up there, then you can ride her. She'll be gentle and she'll be safe.
12 and a half, 1,500. There's a pretty one there. 13, 14, and now 15, now 16, 17, 18, 19, now $2,000. I'm going to 2. Hit 19, now 1. And 21, 2,001, and 21. Hit 2,000, now 1, now 2. Hit 22, 2, now 3, down, 23, 2, now 3. 23, now 4. I'm going to bump over to bit. I'm going to bump 24. I'm going to bump over to bit. Now 5, now 6, 26. I'm going to bump out of the bit. Now 6, now 7. Hit 27, and 27, and now 8, and 28, and now 9, and 29, and 28, now 9, and 3, and 3, hit 3, hit 29, now $3,000, hit 29, now $3,000, 3. City being honest horse, 29, now 3, 29, now 3,000, 29, now 3,000, now 1. Now 31, and 31, and 31, and now 2, and 32, now 2, you're out, 32, 3,100 on the net.
Gonna stay in Kansas, 10012, 10012. She's very cute, Brad. Oh, sorry, Jonathan.
This will be a 3-year-old gelding. Said he got him from probably about 3 months ago. The kid was using him in LKC at the stockyards. He said he just saddled him up the other day. He's good now.
12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. I'm 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 13 and a half. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 12 and a half, now 13 and a half. 13 and a half. And now 14 and a half. And now 15 and a half. 15 and a half here. Hit 15 and a half, internet. Hit it now 16 and a half. Hit 16 and a half. Hit 16 and a half. 15 and a half. 16 and a half. Hit 16 and a half. What about you, young man? 16 and a half. Why not 16 and a half? 15 and a half. 16 and a half. Hit 16 and a half. Hit 16 and a half. Now 16 and a half. Hit 16 and a half. Here I have. So we 1550 on the net.
Send him to Dodge 10033.
They need to move that ball.
Oh, he's not here yet. 62. I don't have any notes here. Gelding?
Be a 10-year-old gelding. Rode in the feedlot. Sale barn, pasture roped on.
You say head and heel?
They've headed out and heeled on him. And he said he is dog gentle.
Pretty good little sorrel horse right there. 1,200, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,300, 1,200 now, I'm gone, 1,200 now, 1,300, I'm 1,200 now, 1,300 now, 1,300 now, half and now, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half. 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half. I got Roy wherever he's at. Now half, he's still 10 years old. 1,600, 1,600, Jimmy, 1,600, 1,600 here. Yep, 1,600 now, 1,600, 1,600 now, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800, Jim, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800 now, 19, 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900, I have 1,900. Sell him 1,800.
Jason.
Whoop. How much you need here, young man? It takes quite a little bit more.
That's an awful low bridge.
What do you got here, young lady? There he is. Smooth mouth, been rode in the yards all her life. The grandkids have rode her all summer. They went back to school, and Dennis said he ain't feeding her all winter. 8 and a half, 9 and a half. 8, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. I'm 8 and a half, 9 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 and a half here. 8, 9 and a half, 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 8, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 now half, now 10. Now 9 and a half, 10, Donnie Boy, number 10, on the bit of the 9, now 10 on the bit, number 10. Yes, ma'am. Said that little boy got stage fright, that's why he ain't riding her, she is. Good broke, 9 and a half, 10, 10 on the bit, 10 on the bit, number 9, now 10 on the bit, number 10 on the bit, you now half, now 11, number 11, 1,100, 1,100 now half, 1,100 now half, 11 now half, sold her 1,100, 691.
Dwayne, I agree with you. We always have a lot of really nice ranch horses out here at this one.
This is a 10-year-old gelding, and he's got all the chrome. Born, raised, and ridden in big, rough country. He's seen long days gathering, sorting, and trailing cattle. 10 years old.
2,500, 27 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 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 and a half. 27 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 600. 2,600. 2,500 now, 600. And now 7. 27. Now 7. I'm 27. Now 700 now 7. I'm 2,600 now 700. And now hey, 29, 2,800 Skeeter.
Thanks, Chance. One is 65, the other one's 152, I think.
65 and
152. Right?
Yep.
Listen here.
They are.
2-year-old fillies. They are out of matching Gruyere quarter mares, and they are sired by a registered Belgian stallion. They are gentle and they are some kind of fancy. Now you just draw your eyes across them every which way.
They was born 2 days apart. Link said a friend of his come by there the other day. They caught them fillies. They trimmed them. He said they took it like they had it done forever. If you come to buy you a fancy pair of young mares to make a team or whatever, you better pay attention right
If any
here.
of you people in this crowd want to buy you a pair of mares to make a work pair, brood mares, whatever, him and Debbie, I know them as good as I know anybody. Come right there, Gordon, they raised them. Them was a fancy pair of crossbred fillies as any person would have. They travel out like saddle horses. They got a big sale over at Sedalia, Missouri all week long, and they won't have none no better than them right there. It's as good a crossbred fillies as money can buy.
You come on, Patrick. You're going to sell them 2 times a month?
Why would you ever split?
I'd never
2
split them.
times your bid.
I'll give you 2,500.
2,500, 27 and a half, 2500 now, 7 and a half. I'm 2,500 now, 7 and a half, and now 3, 3, 7 and a half, now 3, 27 and a half, 3, 8 and a half, 28 and a half. I'm now 9 and a half, 29 and a half, and now 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half. Hit 3,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 31 and a half. Hit 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, and now 2 and a half, 32 and a half. Hit 32 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, guys, you got to start with a foundation, and there is as good a foundation as you would ever start with, I promise you. And they've never been around a stud. I've got a half a dozen of them mares at home I bought off Link, and I promise you, I would run you off that damn farm if you tried to give me 31 and a half or 32 and a half for them. And they've messed with them since they was babies. 31 and a half, 32 and a half, 31 and a half, now 2 and a half. I'm now 3 and a half, 33 and a half. Hit 33 and a half, 4 and a half, 34 and a half, now 5 and a half, 35 and a half. I'm 35 and a half, now 6 and a half, 36 and a half, 36 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 37 and a half. Hit 37 and a half, now 7 and a half, 36 and a half, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, and now 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 38 and a half, and now 9 and a half, 39 and a half here now, 4,000 and a half, for that. Young man, look at me. You know better. There's a hell of a field team right there. 39 and a half, 4,000 and a half. Yes, Link. Said they've never tightened them holders. 39 and a half, 4,000 and a half. 4,000 and a half, 4,000 and a half, 4,000 and a half, and now 1 and a half, 41 and a half, and now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, yeah, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 41 and a half, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, here I have, 41 and a half, 2 and a half, you know, back in, 42 and a half, I have, sold them 41.50, put them on JC. Thank you, Link.
Fancy, fancy Link. Oof, what a nice pair. $66, I'm thinking. Okay. Nope.
I both.
Cindy said he's a babysitter. Anybody get along? Anybody riding? That horse's feet are a little long. He needs a set of shoes. It ain't nothing.
Said his feet's a little long, he needs a set of shoes, guys, but he sure enough be a
Said he'll
babysitter.
be broke for anybody to ride.
Said he'll absolutely be broke for anybody. 1,200, 1,300, 12 and now 13, 12 and now 13, 12 and now 1,300, 12 and now 1,300. I'm 12 and now 1,300, 13, 12 and now 13, 12 and now 1,300. I'm 12 and now 1,300, 13, 12 and now 1,300. It's 13, 12 and now 13, 13, 12 and now 13, 1,300. I'm 12 and now 13, 12 and now 13, 12 and now 1,300. I'm 13 out of the 12 and now 13 out of the 13 out of the 12 and now 1,300. I'm 12 out of the 13 out of the 12 and a half out of the 12 and now 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half out of the 12 and now 12 and a half out of the 12 and now 12 and a half. I'm 12, 50, I'm 12 and now 12 and a half out of the 12 and now 12 and a half. I have 12 and a half. Sold him 1,200. Put him on board.
Rico Lolita Dry is going to be a 2020 model gelding. He's by Taquita Rico by Smart Little Ricochet. He's out of an order of Hail Wind Gold by Doc Alina, a 2020 model, just a 5-year-old.
Said he's just looking for a job.
Good job, guys.
12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, now 17 and a half. 17 and a half, 17 and a half. 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Registered and 5 years old. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 17 and a half now, $2,000. Hit 17 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half. 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 17 and a half. 18 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half, yes sir, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, here I have, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, here I have, 17 and a half, You'll sell him when you're done. 17 and a half. I thought he retired. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. I have 17, 15. Cactus. Here's them papers. Don't worry, Mom's got them.
This gelding has had a lot of outside miles. He is a good colored sound gelding.
800, 900, 900, now 900, pretty blue grill, yeah, 800 now 900, 800 now 9 now 10, now 11, 12, 12, 11, 12, 11 now 13, 12 now 13, 1300, 12 now 13, 12 and now 13, 13, 12 and a half, 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 I have 12, 12, 50. So that takes a little more.
Slip knot, 1,200. Slip knot, 1,200.
I gotta fix something on the video here on this next one. I think, wait, what's that number? Yep.
Be a barn rag. 700, 800, 800, 700 now, 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 hit 7, 8, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800 now, 8, 700 now, hit. I'm 700 now, 8, 700 now, 800 now, 800 I'm going, 700 now, 8. I'm 7, 8, 700 half now, 8, 7 half, 8, 800. 7 half, 8, 7 now, 8, 800, 7 half, 8, 75 now, 8, and now quarter, half, 8 and a half, quarter now, half now, 75, 75, 8 and a half, 75, 75, now 9, hit 9, 75, now 9, Dennis, you're out, 875, 9, 900, 9, now quarter, 9, now quarter, now, 9, quarter, I have 900, put him on DB. 620.
THR Outlaw Sarah, she'll be a 24 model filly. She's by Let's Taco About It, by Shiny Outlaw, by Shiner's Nickel. She's out of a daughter of Weaver's Okie Boon by Verona Iva Boothmall, just a yearling.
Pretty yearling filly right there now. $12, 12 and a half. It's $12 now, 12 and a half. $12 now, 12 and a half. $1100 now, 1100. $1100 here. It's $12 now, 1100. $1100 now, 1100. $1100 now, 1100 now, half. And now 12, now 13. $12 now, 13. Now 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half. 14 and a half. 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half. 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. 14 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, it's 16 and a half, 18 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 18 and a half, now 16 and a half, I'm 16 and a half, 18 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, high, solar 15 and a half, Miss Alice.
That was 82, Shada.
That was 82.
Bib number 70 is Josie. 5 years old, broke to ride, hauled very little, loads great, stands tight all day, stands for the farrier, overnights in the portable panels, easy to catch, soft and gentle when on a halter. 5 years old.
$12, 12 and a half. It's down, we're going $12 now, 12 and a half. $12 now, 12 and a half, 1100. $12 now, 12 and a half, now 1100. $1100 here, now half. 11 and a half, and now 12 and a half, and 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 now 13 and a half, and 13 and a half, 14 and a half, and 14 and a half, and 14 and a half. Did you do it, Jonah? 14 and a half, 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, Jonah, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, and 18 and a half, and 18 and a half, Jonah, about 18 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, and 2,000 and a half, and 2,000 and a half, it's 2,000 and a half, and 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, it's 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, here I have solar 1950, put it on J602, 600 on 2, 600 on 2.
I need his papers.
Video is up. I strongly suggest you watch it. This is Adam's horse 28. He's a 2020 model gelding. He is by Bet on Denver, who is a great son of Metallic Cat. Bet on Denver is out of the mare Raise Your Bet, an amazing daughter of Dual Ray. His dam is by Fajita Bueno by Lena Fajita. Second dam's a daughter of the great smart aristocrat. Again, a 2020 model. He calls this horse Frog. He's been his personal horse for the last 3 years. He knows an honest day's work. Nice little jog or trot as fast as most horses will lope. He'll collect up easily with the squeezier legs. He will watch a cow and work one with your hand down the way they're supposed to. He's doctored outside cattle. He ropes both ends, would make a jam-up calf horse. He absolutely is not going to get funny on you in the box. He's not going to get hot. Do anything you want as fast as you want it. He's a lot of horse if you ask, but he will turn around and walk off like nothing happened. An all-around prospect, if anyone has ever looked for one, we've sold a lot of those Bet on Denvers. Now they make real horses. You watch that video, he will get down on a cow.
That kid riding him remind me as good a answer is to start one. I sold him that colt. I bought a whole load of them on Falcon's Cattle Company over about 3 years ago. He was at my place and I sold him to him and he wasn't even broke to leave. He's rode him for 3 years. Whatever he's told you is 100%. And if you watch that video, that horse has the most impressive video of any horse we got here today or any horse we'll have. He is rode him. Now, I got some horses off of him at a feed yard one day and he had the hair where I was back. That horse being used a lot.
We ain't by this some backyard.
Bet on Denver is a good.
Yeah, come on here. I want about 20,000 francs. 10,000, 11,000, 10,000, 11,000. I'm 10,000 now, $11,000 here. 10 now, 12, 12, 11 now, 12. 12, 13, 13 now, 14, 15, 15,000. 15,000, 15,000, 14,000 now, 15,000. And now 16,000, and 16,000, I'm 15,000 now, 16,000.
You had him in the right gelding, Phil. You might get 150 for it.
15,000, 16,000, 16,000. It's $16,000 here to the 16,000, 16,000. It's 16,000, 15, 5, 16,000, now 5, 16, 5, now 17,000. You're all out. Now 5, 17, 5, 17, 5. I'm 17, 5, 17,000, 5, 17, 5. It's 17, 5, 17,000, now 517, 5. It's now 18, 18,000, $18,000. 17, 5, $18,000.
I'm not kidding you, nobody. We're out here in the middle of western Kansas. You put that horse in Ryan Simons or somewhere in one of them big time deals, that horse will bring 100 and something. This kid has done the work. He's got everything ready. You take him to any big field and sell where they show him. He always sells them with me, but I promise you that'll be a good horse as any money can buy. There's horses cost $250, won't be as broke as he is.
Another thing, I'd much rather have him train one of them than most of them other people, I promise you. 17, 5, 18,000, $18,000 here. It's 17, 5, 18,000, $18,000 here. 17, 5, now 18,000. It's 17, 5, $18,000 here. 18,000, 17, 5, 18. No. 17, 5, 18,000. You want back in? 17, 5. I'll take 17, 750. Now 18,000. Now 250. Now 5. 18,500, 18,750, 19,000, 19,000, $19,000 here, 19,000, 18,750, 19,000, 18,750, 19,000, 19,000 here, 18,750, 19,250, 19,250, 19,000 now 2.5, hit 19,000 now 2.5, 19,000 now 2.5, I'm 19,000 now 2.5, 19,250, 19,000 now 2.5. 19, 2.5. No.
Hey, he ain't playing no game. You go get a check.
No. Look up here. 19,000, 19, 2.5, 19,000 now 2.5, 19,000 now 2.5. I'm 19,000 now 2.5, 19,000 now 2.5.
You gotta sell him or nothing. That's good. A young horse you want to buy.
19,000, 19, 2.5, 19,000 now 2.5, hit 19, 2.5, 19,000 now 2.5, 19, 2.5, hit 19,000 now 2.5, 19, 2.5. You feel anything else coming on? 19,000, 19, 2.5, high up. Sold it, 19,000. JC, penny by itself. Here's JC's paper.
Nice. Thank you. You are the best. Thank you.
Hey, Bugs, Shada.
Yep. 72.
D playing with sweetness, the 2019 model mare. She's by No Grade Today by Playgun, and she is out of a daughter of Dr. Manor Peppy by Zero Badger Boy, 2019 model, a really nice mare and very broke. She's been roped on, and the kids can ride her, just a 6-year-old.
Great.
$3,000, 32.5. $3,000 now 2.5. 32.5. 3,000 now 2.5. 32.5. I'm $3,000 now 2.5. 31. 3,000 now 1. 3,000 now 1. It's 3,000 now 1. 2. Broke. 31 2. 31 now 2. 31 now 2. 31 now 2. 31 now 2. Huh? 2, 3, 33, now 3, 32 now 32 now 3 now 4, I'm 34 now 5, 35 now 6, 36. I'm 35 6, 36 here. I'm about 5 a bit, nothing a bit. I'm about 6. I got Jonah 35 6, and now 7, 37, and now 8, 38, 7, 8, 37, 7, half 8, 38, 8, half, now 38 and a half, and now 9, 39 now half, 39 9 and a half, and now 4, 4 times now half, 4 times now half, 4 times now half, I'm 4 times now half, 4 times now half, 4 times now half, here I have. Sold it $4,000. Put it on, Skeeter.
Send the papers. Where's their papers?
They already got them.
Oh, they already got them. Oh, well, never mind then.
Be gentle, broke, and a good gelding, guys. Been working for a living. Safe. 7.5, 8.5. It's 7.5 now, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5 now, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, 8.5, 8.5 here. It's 7.5, 8, 7.5. Oh, you're gonna be a number on 800, 7.5, 8, 800, 7.5 now, 800, 7.5 now, 800, now 8. I'm 7.5, 8. You come to buy you a gentleman, there's a gentleman. Safe for everybody. 7.5, 800, 800, 7 now, 800, number 7 now, 8. 8 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, $800 now, half, 800 now, half, here I have. Sold him $800 on the net.
10018 buys 10018.
Roy. Roy over here. What's mine about the horse? What about the horse? There's 2 of them? Both of them? 2 horses?
74.
If number 74 is going to be Plaja, 2018 model gelding. He's by Starlight Midnight by the Great Grace Starlight. He's out of the daughter of Mr. Crossplay by Plagon. Again, a 2018 model.
So this horse will be absolutely gentle. So they've been using him the last 2 months there at the cow shipping yard, guys, and they load 600 of them kill cows a week with that horse. Did you saddle him up any morning? He said he'll be absolutely the same every day. You'll buy him sound, and he'll be good always. 4,000, 42 and a half. Hit $4,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit it, $4,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit it, 42 and a half. Hit $4,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit it, $4,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit it, $4,000 2 and a half. Hit it, 42 and a half. I'm $4,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit it, 42 and a half. Hit it, $4,000 now, 2 and a half. Hit it, 42 and a half. 41. Hit it, $4,000 now, 1 and a bit. $4,000 now, 1 and a bit. I'm 1 now, 2. I'm 42. Hit it, 1 and a bit now, 2 and a bit. 1 and a bit now, 2 and a bit. 42. Yep, 41 now, 2 to the middle, 1 to the middle, 2 to the middle, 41 now, 2 to the middle, 2. I'm 41 now, 2 to the middle, 2 to the middle, 1 to the middle, 2 to the middle, 3. I'm 43. I'm 42, 3 to the middle, 3 to the middle, 2 to the middle, 3 to the middle. I'm 42 now, 3 to the middle, 3. 43, yes, sir.
You can't teach Jeff. This horse was down every day. You want to ride? You want to go down? Sure. You want to trail ride? Sure. Whatever.
So if you want to go rope you one out in the pasture, you can. If you want to go trail riding and enjoy the afternoon, you can. 42, 3. Hit 43 to the middle. Now 3 to the middle. Now 4. I'm about 44. I'm about 43 now 4. I'm 44. Hit to the 43 now 4 to the middle. 44. I'm about 43 now 4 to the middle. 4 now 5. Hit 45. Hit to the 4 to the middle. Now 5 to the middle. 44 now 5 to the middle. I'm about 5. I'm 44 now 5 to the middle. I have sold him 4,400. You got a number, Rusty?
If number 76 is Bud, he was a good horse that any level of horseman, even the first-time horseman, can enjoy. He's competed in about every event there is to be done in the arena, and he'll be good on the trails. Bud just can't take the miles like the young ones, so it's time for someone else to enjoy him. 16 years old, 15 one hands, and always a sweet boy.
8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 2 down, now half, 2 down, now half, 2 down, now half, 2 down, now half, I'm 2 down, now half, 2 down, now half, 2 down, now half, I'm 2 down, now half, half, now 1 and a half, 2 down, now half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, man, 21 and a half, 20 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 down, now half, 2 down, now half, 1 and a half, 2 down, now half, now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, here I have. Sony 2050, put him on number. You got him, sir. What's your number? 688.
$77.
If 77's a 13-year-old gelding, just a good old gentle ranch horse.
12 and a half, 1500, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1500 here. I'm 12 and a half, 1500, 12 and a half, now 1500, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half. I'm 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, young man, 16 and a half, it's 16 and a half, 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, I'm 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, here now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half. So we 1850, put him on number 685.
Oops, I just turned my mic off. There we go.
Do what?
I got click happy.
Heard that.
Hush. What you got, Cal?
He'll be 8 or 9 years old. Used him on the ranch. Then healed some in the practice pen on him as well.
$2 down, 22 and a half. I'm 2 down, now 2 and a half. There now 5, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, now 3, 4, I'm 24 now 5, 25 here now 6, and now 7, 27 now 8, now 9, 29 now 3, now 1, 31, and now 2, 31 now 2, 31 now 2, there's a nice horse, 31, 32, 31 now 2, they're now 3, 33 now 4, now 5, 34 now 5, 34, 5 now 6, 36, 35 now 6, I'm 35, 6, internet, you're out, now 7, 37, 5, I'm 36 now 7, 36 now 7, I'm 36 now 7, I'm 36 now 7, I have 37. So we want to net 3,600.
Dodge City bound 10033.
He's gone to Dodge. $375 for yep, $375 now forward a bit of the $375 now forward a bit of the $375 now forward a bit of the $375 for I'm $375 for I'm gonna bump over a bit. Did you bow hit the $375 now forward a bit? I'm gonna bump $375 now forward a bit of the forward a bit. I have $300, 3 quarter, hit it to the 3 to the bin now, put it down, put it to the 3 to the bin now, put it down, put it to the 3 to the bin now, put it down, put it down, put it down, 3 to the bin now, go, put it to the 3 to the bin now, put it down, put it to the 3 to the bin now, put it down, put it down, put it right out. $300, 3 months, 750 straight.
This is Frederick. His video is up now. He is a 10-year-old draft cross gelding. He's been used around the ranch to push cattle. He's been on long trails. He's seen traffic, and he rides around nicely. Still not finished, but he's got the bone to make a good working horse. Watch his video, 10 years old. Bobby
said this horse will really be gentle now. $1,000, 1,100. $10,000 now, 1,100. $10,000 now, 11. $10,000 now, 1,100. $10,000 now, 1,100. $10,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. $10,000 now, 500. I'm $1,000, 1,100. $10,000 now, 1,100. $10,000 now, 1,100. $10,000 now, 500. $10,000 now, 1,100. $10,000 now, 1,100. $10,000 now, 1,100. $10,000 now, 500. I'm $1,000, 1,100.
Armando dropped him off last week. Put him back here in the pen. He's easy to catch. He's really friendly. He's stood perfectly for the vet to lead him. He's a nice horse.
Bobby said this horse is really good to be around, easy to catch, and gentle. $1,000, 1,100.
Yes, very good. The Mexican guy had it.
10 and a half, 11, now half, now 12, now half, now 13, 13, 12 and a half, now 1,300, 12 and a half, 13, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, now 1,300, right? So we 12.50, put him on DNR.
Tip number 80.
Tip number 80 is a 9-year-old pony gelding, and he has been used as a ranch horse.
$1,000, 12 and a half, $8,000 now, 12 and a half, $10,000 now, 12 and a half, now 1,500, $12 now, 17 and a half, now 2, $2,000, it's 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, internet, you look in here, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, I'm 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, so we 17.50.
647.
647.
Woo! Loading. I don't have notes, but now look here. I don't have any notes.
Get your microphone. Get ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
You didn't, and you should have, but don't you worry, I took pictures of him. He demanded it. He is 4 years old. He is very gentle. He said you can't make him buck. He's rode him everywhere outside. Had him in the Labor Day parade a week ago. He said you can't fault him anywhere. Just take him, go on with him.
That's a big fancy horse. Woo!
That young man right there is just like Dalton. There's a reason. I promise you. Cutter's been riding him, and there is a nice crossbred horse. He is $6,000. $500 now said. $500, $6,000 here. Now $5. $6,000 now $5. $6,000 now $5. $6,000 now $5. $6,000 now $5. $2.5. $2.5. I'm $6,000 now $2.5. $2.5. $6,000 now $2.5. And now $5. $6,500 $2.5 now $5. $2.5. $5. It's $2.5. $5. Now 5. I'm 16, 2.5, 5. Sound, no problem. 62.5, 5. It's 65. He said he ain't mad at him either. 62.5, 5. It's 62.5, 5. It's 65. Now 5. It's 65. Now 5. I'm 62.5, 5. Said it takes about 7,500 for him while he's in here, guys, and I don't blame him. Talk to Cutter. There is a fancy lad.
Captain Hot Magic's going to be a 2004 model gelding by Captain Dincote, by Captain Quixote, by Doc Quixote. And I have a daughter, a Hot Magic by Magic Banner, 04 model.
Said he'll just be a broke old horse, guys. You can go do anything man or woman you want to go do on him. Said they've ranched on him, they've sorted bulls on him. Said you can do whatever you want to go do on him. Because if you can get up there, you can ride him. And sound. $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm gone. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, half now, 11 now, half. $1,000 now, 12 and now half. $1,000 now, 13. $1,000 now, 13 now, half. $13 now, half. $13 now, half. I'm $13 now, half. $13 and a half. $13 now, half. $13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half. $13 now, half. $13 now, half here. $13 now, half. $13 and a half. $13 now, half. So it's 1,300. Said it takes 1,500 for him while he's here, guys. Said no. I can get you 1,300 if you want to sell him. Hey, 1,400. 1,400. 633 is your buyer.
I got a whole lot of nothing. How old?
Be an 8-year-old mare and dog gentle. Been in the feed yard, been ridden by an 80-year-old rider, gentle.
$1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, half. I'm $1,000 now, 1,100. I'm gone. $1,000 now, 11. I'm on half now, 11. I'm on half. Now 12. Now half. Now 13. And now half. And now 14. Now half. Now 15. Now half. Now 15 and a half. I'm 15. Now half. 15. Now 16. And you're out. Now half. And now 17. It's 17. And you're out, Jonah. I'm going to 16 and a half. Now 17. I'm going to 16 and a half. Now 17. It's 16 and a half. 17. 16 and a half. Now 17. 1700. I'm 16 and a half. 17. 17. 16 and a half. Now 17. I have. So it's 1650 DNR. See you, my friend.
Thank you. Coming in.
Saddle horse. 500, 5 and a half. Yep, 500 now, 5 and a half. 500 now, 5 and a half. 5 and now, 5 and a half. Now 6. 5 and a half. Now 6. Yep, 5 and a half. 6. 5 and a half. Now 600 down, but about 5. And now 600 down, but about 5. And now 6. Yep, 550. 600 now 600 down, but about 5. And now 600 down, but a half. And now half. And now 7. Jonah, but about 7. 7 now half. 7 and a half. Yep, 700 now half. 700 now 7 and a half. 7 and a half. I have sold him 700. Put him on 693.
I know this.
15 years old. People sold their place, sold all their cattle, and that Jesse brought their horse for him to sell. Guy said he's 15 years old. Said this first time in 2 years he's even been rode. Whatever Jesse's told you to be that way. $2,000, 22 and a half. Hit $2,000 now, 2 and a half, and now 1, 2, hit it 21 now, 2 to the bit, 21 now, 2 to the bit, now 3, and 23, and now 4, hit it 4 to the bit, 3 to the bit, now 5, hit it 25, hit it 5 to the bit, I'm 4, 5, I'm 24, 5, hit it 5 to the bit, yes, sir. They bought him in a production sale right there at Emporia, guys, and he's never been off of that ranch till today. 24, 5. Yep, 24 now, 5 to the bit, hold it a bit now, 5 to the bit, 24 now, 5 to the bit, hold it a bit now, 5 to the bit, hold it a bit now, 5 to the bit, 24 now, 5 to the bit, I hop. We're going Skeeter 2400 going to Chi-Town.
Thank you.
Bye.
Come in,
Oh my goodness.
Oh my lands.
I need numbers.
80.
They're both burros.
83. Thank you.
Cutter's little girl hand feeds them, guys. Sell hip number 83.
Oh my
$300, 3.5. Hit 300 now, 3.5, and now 4. I'm gonna bump over a bit of the 3, but now over a bit. I'm gonna bump over a bit of the 3, but now 4. I'm gonna bump over a bit. I'm gonna bump 4. I'm 3, 4 now, half, and now 5, and now half, and now 6, and then 6 and a bit half, and then now half. I'm 600 half, 7, and then 6 and a half now 700. I'm gonna bump half high. I'm 6 and a half now 700. I'm gonna bump 6 and a half now 700. I'm gonna bump half high. I'm 6 and a half 700. Sold him 650. Put him on 682. Now, what's the number on the other one? We'll now sell hip number 109. $300, 3.5. You get 300 now, half. 300 now, half. 300 now, half, 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 half. 300 now, half. I'm 300 now, 3.5. 300 now, half. 300 3.5. Get 3, 3.5. 300 now, 3.5.
Yep.
Now 4. Now half. 4.5. Hold it now, half. Hold it now, 4.5. Hold now 5. 5. Yep, 5. Half. 5 now, 5.5. So we 500. Put him on Skeeter. He's going to see things he never knew was possible.
More donkeys? Oh.
2-year-old Frisian Cross Billy. 800, 900, 800 down, 900, 800 down, 900 down, 800 down, 900 down, 800 down, 800. A pretty good filly right there. $800 now, half it, $800 now, half it, $800 now, half here. Did you get it? 8.5 now, 9. 8, 9, $800 now, 9, $800 now, 9, $800 now, half it, $900 now, half. I'm 900, 9.5, now 10, 10 and a bit, half, 10 and a half. Hit 10 and a half, 9 boys, you're out. 10 and a down, 10 and a bit, 10 and a half, 10 and a half. So there's $1,000 put her on. 620. 620. Oh, here in about 20 or so.
You got papers for it? Alice is 92.
I don't have papers.
Pretty good yellow coat.
This house is boy here. He's 2 years old. He said all the groundwork done. He's ready to go.
2 years old, guys. He's still old boy, and there's a pretty yellow coat. He's had all the groundwork done to him. He's just ready to go on. 5.5, 600. Hit 5.5, 600. Hit it now, minimum 5, and now 600, now half, and now 7, minimum 700, I'm 700. Hit it now 7, now half, and now 8. Hit it minimum 8. Hit 7.5, 8. Hit it minimum 7, now 8. Hit 7, now 8. Hit it. They've messed with him ever since he was a baby. 7.5, 800. Hit it 800, 7 now 800, minimum 8. Hit 7.5, 8. Hit it 75 now 8. Hit it 775 now 8. Hit it minimum 8. I'm 775, 8 now half. Hit it 8 now 9. Minimum 9. Minimum 9. 850 now 9. You want to get 75? Come on, Boone. Hit it 850 now 75. 850, 75. You'll tight one. 850 now 75. I have. 850 DNR.
Matt, he's all boy.
If number 89 is Jazz, her video is up now. She is a super sweet mare. He's a perfect fit for the first-time horseman. Jazz has been trail ridden in many state parks across the country. A young lady has taken her to the parades and princess contests. She will always be the perfect horse to use around the farm. Easy to catch, safe to be around, gets along with others. 15 years old, 15 hands tall video.
Hey, cute little horse right here now. 600, 700, 600 now, 800 now, but about 900 now, but about 800 now, 900 now, 900 now, but about 800 now, 900 now, but about 900 now, but about 800 now, 900 now, 900 now, 10, now 11, now 12, and now 13, 13, now 14, now 15, 1500, 1500, be gentle, gentle, gentle. 1500, now 1600. Ma'am, you're out. 1600, 1600. I'm 1500 now, 1600, 1500 now, 1600, 1600 now, 17. It's 17, 1600 now, 1700 now, 1600 now, 1700. I'm 1600 now, 1700, 1600 now, 1700 now, 1700. I'm 1600 now, 17. That's where I'm at. 1600 now, 1700. I'm 16, 17, 1700. He said that she's that way all the time. 1600, 1700, 1700. How many you want back in, my friend? 1700, 1600 now, 1700. Here I have 1700, 1600. Give her the Skeeter.
What's the number? 95?
8 years old. Lady right down here south of Yoder brought 2 of them. 5.5, 600. 600 here. How many about 5.5? No, 600. How many about 5? And now 600. 600 bit. How many about 5? And now 600 bit. How many about 5? And now 6. I'm 556. 600 bit. 5 and now 600 bit. How many about 5? And now 600. How many about 6? If 556. 600 bit. 5 and now 600. How many about 5? And now 600. How many about 5? And now 6. Now half. 600 now half. It's 600 now half. 600 bit. Now 600 half. 600 now half. Now 7. And now 7. Young man, 700. No 7. There's a cute filly. I'm going to handle 700. I'm going to 7. I'm going to now 700. You want to get 675, young man? I'll do it the hard way if you'll help. She'll make money. 6.5, 700. They're going to handle 75. But it does 75. But it does 75. But it does 75. I have. Solar 650. Randy Ray.
If number 94 is Casper. He is just a baby 2-year-old gelding. He's green broke, no buck, bite, or kick. He's ready to go in any direction.
5.5, 600. 5 and now 6. Here. I'm 556. 5 and now 6. 5 and now 6. I'm 556. 5 and now 6. If 556. Already started going. 5 and now 6. It's 600 here. 5 and now 6. I'm 550, 75. 5 and now 75. 5 and now 75. I'm 550, 75, 75, and now 6. I'm 5 and now 75, it's 75, 6. 75, now 6. I have. So 75, pretty much 7. No. But he needs more, guys.
I don't have any notes.
Barn ride. Being yielded 500, 600. We hit 500 now, 600 now, 700 now. How little is it?
The man that dropped this horse off said he's 17 years old.
17 years old.
His grandson learned to rope on him.
His grandson learned to rope on him.
He just needed a faster rope horse.
But he said his grandson got him a faster horse. But if you got some kid wanting to learn how to ride, Man told Shady this horse would be an absolutely perfect horse to learn how to rope. 600, 700. Good 700. Hit it now, 700. Half now, 7.5. Hit it 700 now, half. Hit 700 now, half. Hit it 700 now, half. And now 8 now, half. Now 9 now, 9 now, half. Hit it 9.5. I'm 900, 9.5. Hit it 9 now, 9.5. Hit it 9 now, 9.5. I'm 900 now, 10. Hit it 10 half now, 10. Hit it 10. I'm 950 now, $1,000. Hit it 950 now, $1,000. Hit it 1,000. So we want the net 950.
10018. Coming in hot. 97.
Here you talking about a 30 pony. Looky here.
I got nothing.
5 years old. Got a new shoe on every foot. Fancy little gilding and sound.
He's cute.
Getting broke to get in that bridle. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yeah, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yeah, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yeah, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, now 1,500. Yeah, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, now 1,500. I'm $1,500. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. There's a cute little horse right there to go all day. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,300, 13, 13, 12 and a half, 13, I have. Said he's going to keep him and take him to the chuck wagon races next year.
Poor horse.
Yeah, poor horse.
Poor little horse. I'm noteless.
5 years old. Been used in the yards, guys. Sound in every way, guys. I mean, there's a nice old school made horse right there now. Said he'll loaf right out of his tracks. 17 and a half, $2,000, and now 2 and a half. Hit 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. Now 5. 25. 2 and a half now 5. I'm 22 and a half. 5. 3, 4. I'm 24 now 5. 5 now 6. Hit 26 now 7. 27 now 8. 28 and now 9. 29 now 9. 28 now 9. 29 now 3. 1. 31 now 2, 32 now 3, now 4, 34, now 5, 35, hit 34, 5. There's a nice horse, guys. 34, 5. And 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, now 6 and a half, hit 36 and a half, 35 now 7, now 37, and now 8, now 9, 39, now 38, now 9. What happened to the internet? 38, 9, hit 39. Here must have broke down again. 38, 9, hit 38, now 9 about 38, now 9 about 38, now 9 about 9 a bit. I have. So you don't want to do that, guys? How much you want for it? 4,200. 4,000, Trevor. Said it takes 4,200. 101 going to get.
Yep, number 101 is a 6-year-old gelding, 14 two hands and thick made. Used on the ranch his whole life, used at the rodeos. They said this little horse has a huge heart. He will do anything asked of him. He's ready for the rope and pen, or you can just use him on the ranch. 100% sound in every way at 6 years old.
Cute horse right here, guys. $2,000, 22 and a half. Here now 5, 25, now 5, 25, now 7 and a half, now 3, and $3 here. Hit 27 and a half, 3, 27, now 3, now 2 and a half, and now 5. You didn't make it, Jonah, but I'm 32 and a half, 5. You didn't make it, Jonah, 32 and a half, 5. Hit now 7 and a half, now 4. You're out again, Jonah, 37 and a half, 4. Hit 37 and a half, now 4, now 2 and a half, now 5, 25.
out.
Hit 45, now 5, now 7 and a half. Hit 47 and a half, now 5, hit 47 and a half, 5. Hit 47 and a half, now 5, now 2 and a half, 52 and a half. Yes, sir.
You can go do anything outside on the I promise you, the first time he's ever seen a patty all summer. Like, we've used it.
He said they've used him all summer, guys.
Good man.
5,052 and a half, and another DVD2 and a half. If 5,001, and another DVD1, and another 5,001, and another DVD1, and another 5,001. And be broke the cows on him, do whatever. 5,001, and another DVD1, and another 5,002, and another DVD2. 52, internet, 51, 2, and another now 3, and but a bump D3 now 4, and but a bump 4 to bit internet. 54, and but a bump D3 now 4 to bit internet. We're out. 54 now 5, hit now 6, internet. 56, hit 56. Joe, you're out on the net. 56 now 7, and another 57. 56 now 7, another 8. So we 5,600 on the net.
Send him to Dodge 10033
On the Dodge.
10033.
FDR will hit you top of the head.
8 years old, been trail ridden, used around the farm and the ranch.
You talking about a big, pretty square made paint gilding right there he is now. 2022 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, hit 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, now 5, hit 22 and a half, 5, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, hit 23 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, and now 4 and a half, and now 5 and a half, and now 6 and a half, and now 26 and a half, and now 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, hit 27 and a half, and 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, hit. He didn't get that brand on his hip by standing in no pin, guys. 26 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, hit 25. Now 100% sound, 25 and a half, 6 and a half, hit 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, I'm 27 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, I'm 7 and a half, I'm 26 and a half, 7 and a half. So the 26.50 was at 620.
Here we go.
Yeah, right.
If number 91 is a 14-year-old gelding. He's mostly been used trail riding, but he has also gathered and trailed cattle around the ranch. 14 years old.
800, 900, 900, here. I'm $900 here. I'm 9.5. I'm 9.50. I'm 9.5. I'm 9 and a half. I'm 9 and a half. I'm 9 and a half here. I have sold him 900. Put him on number 8. 682. 682. Sitting right up there where you come in. Yeah.
Hit number 104 is Spuds, a sweet gray gelding that would be great for the first-time horseman. Not going to take the everyday miles like the young ones, but he will take care of you at anything you want to do on horseback. He's 17 years old, 15 one hands tall, safe and gentle always.
5 and a half, 600. Hit 5 and a half, 600. Hit 5 and a half, no 600. 5 and a half, no 600. 5 and a half, 6. I'm 556. 5 and a half, 600. 5 and a half, 600. 5 and a half, 600. 5 and a half, 6. 556. 5 and a half, 600. Hit 550 now 600. 5 and a half, 600 now half. Hit 600 now half. Now 7. 7. I'm going to handle 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 7. Hey, ma'am, he bid 6 1/4. You want to get 6 1/2? 6 1/4. 6. I just thought I'd ask. 6 1/4. 6 1/2. I'm 6 1/4 now. Half. 6 1/4 now. Half. 6 1/4 now. Half. Here I have. Huh? 6 1/4 half, now half, high, half, so leave 6 1/4, 665.
A whole lot of nothing.
What do you got here?
Should have papers.
Sorry, we're out of order.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Doc's Thirsty Links is going to be a 2020 model gelding by Siempre Acción, by Siempre Rojo, by Ruelo's Handsome Devil. He's out of a daughter of FH Link's Little Scamp by Link's Little Cookie 85, 5 years old.
He's had this horse using him out there about the last year. Said he ain't going to buck you off and he'll be really handy, guys. There was another young man, when he's rode one of them for a year, I promise you they will be broke to get in that bridle. 4,500, $5,000 here. Hit 4,500 now, 5. 4,500 now, 5,000. 4,500 now, 7. 4,500 now, 7. I'm 4,500 now, 7. I'm gone. 4,500, 600. 4,600. 500 now, 6. Hit 4,600 here. 500 now, 600. 45 now, 600. I'm minimum 6. I'm now 7. 47 now, 8. 48 now, 9. 49 now, 5,000 now, 100 now, 1. 51 now, 2. 52 now, 3, I'm gonna 53 now, 4, I'm gonna 5, 55, 55, 55, now 6, 56, 56, 5 and a half, now 6, 56, now half, and now 7, and now half, 57, half, 57, 7 half, 57, 7 half, yes, sir. Promise you that horse rode every day, 57, 7 half. Albert, you know better now. Hey, 58, 8 now, half, 58 and a half, 58, 8 and a half, hit 58, 8 and a half, now 8 and a half, 58, now 8 and a half, high half. So 5,800, 691. Here's your papers, Evan.
Easy, easy.
What number is it?
BL Dash and Gunsmoke's going to be a 2020 model gelding. He's by Famous I Am, by Dash to Fame, by First Down Dash, and he's out of a daughter of Gunsmoke and Playboy by Freckles Playboy, 2020 model.
He said if you work in the yard, guys, he would be the king. You want to make a head horse, a barrel horse, guys? Sound gentle, he'll be A-OK, and he wants to ride. 27 half, now 5, 3, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, now 5, now 7 half, now 4, and 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 42 and a half, 3 and a half, 42 and a half, now 3 and a half, I'm 43 and a half, 42 and a half, now 3 and a half, 43 and a half, I'm 42 and a half, 3 and a half, 42 and a half, now 3 and a half, I'm 42 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 44 and a half, 43 and a half, now 4 and a half, hit 44 and a half, 43 and a half, now 4 and a half, 44 and a half, hit 44 and a half, 43 and a half, now 4 and a half, 44 and a half, 43 and a half, now 4 and a half, 44 and a half, 43 and a half, 4 and a half. Said he's gentle and he ain't gonna buck you off tomorrow either.
3 and a half. You have 3 and a half.
43 and a half, 4 and a half, and he's gentle and sound. 43 and a half, 4 and a half. Hit 44 and a half, 43 and a half, now 4 and a half, 43 and a half, now 4 and a half, 44 and a half, 43 and a half, now 4 and a half, I have 43 and a half, 4 and a half. So 43, 50, said he better not do that. Here's them papers.
Thanks, Trevor. $99?
Be a 12-year-old mare. Said the mare saddle up the very best guys, good out on the trails. Got 4 white wheels and a big streak face. There's a pretty bay mare. $2,000, 22 and a half. Hit 2,000 down, 2.5, hit 2,000 down, 2.5, hit 2,000 down, 1, hit 21, hit 2,000 down, 1, hit 21, hit 2,000 down, 1, hit 21, I'm 2,000 down, 1, hit 2,000 down, 1, hit 21, hit 2,000 down, 1, hit 21, I'm 2,000 down, 1, hit 21, hit 2,000 down, 1, hit 2,000 down, 1, hit 21, hit 2,000 down, 21, hit 2,000 down, 1, hit 21, 21, and another 2, and another number 1, 21, and another 2, and another 1, and another 21, and another 2, and another 1, and a bit a half. Solomar 2,000, put her on 4.
This will be a 16-year-old gelding. He's been ranched on and also trail ridden. A good, gentle horse, 16 years old.
600, 700, 600 down, 700 down, but a month down, 700 down, but a month down, half, hit the days now, half, I'm 600 now, half, hit the days now, half, hit the days now, half, hit the days now, half, it's 600 now, half, hit the days now, half, hit the days now, half, hit the days now, half, I'm 600 now, half, hit the days now, half, hit the days now, half, hit the days now, half, I'm 600, half, hit the days now, half, hit the days now, half it, now, half. I'm 600 down, half it, now, half it, now, half. Solar 600, 633, 633.
This is a 6-year-old gelding made like everyone wants one, and he rides good. He's big enough to go proud pastures with Dad. This pony will go all day and is sure enough the kind. 6 years old.
You talking about a cute little pony right there. Got Danny's Elwood's brand right on him. 1,200, 1,300, 1,300 now, 1,400, 1,400. You didn't make it, Roy. 1,400 now, 1,500, 1,500 here, bud. 1,500 now, 1,600, now 1,700, 1,700. It's 1,700, 1,700 now, 1,700, 1,700 now, 1,700 now, 1,700. I'm 16, 17, boom, you're out. 1,700, 1,700. It's 1,700. He's big enough, you can ride him. 1,600 now, 1,700. Hey, 1,600 now, 1,700. 1,700. I got Roy. 16, 17, now 18, 18, 17, now 18, 18, Roy boy, you're out 1,800. I'm 17, 18, 18, 17, now 18, 17, now 1,800. I'm 17, 18, 18, I have. Landed. Thirteen or 14 years old, broke to ride, drive. Come right off the Amish guys. Gentle pony for anybody. 7.5, 8.5. It's 7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5 now, 8.5, 7.5, 800, 800 here. It's 7.5, 8, 7.5 now, 800, 7.5 now, 800, 7.5, 8. I'm 7.5 now, 8, 7.5 now, 800, but I'm 7.5 now, 8, 800, but I'm 800, 7.5 now, 800, 7.5 now, 800, but I'm 7.5, 8. I'm 7.5, 800, 800, but I'm 800 here. I have. So means 750. Randy Ray. Yes, ma'am. She's 16 years old. She's a saddle mare, and they used her outside, rode her outside, and rode her on the ranch. Said she's an easygoing girl. 500, 600, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, 6, 500, 600, 600 now, 500 now, 600 now, gone, 500 now, 600 now, 6, 5 and a half, 500 now, 5 and a half, 500 now, 5 and a half, 500 now, 5 and a half, yep, 5 and a half, 500 now, 5 and a half, 500 now, 5 and a half, minimum 500 now, 5 and a half, half. Over 500, put her on. 693. Eight years old, 100% sound. They've used him on the ranch, guys. Hit number 114. 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 12 and a half, 1,500. There's a pretty bad white horse. 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 17 and a half. Now 2. 2,000. 17 and a half, 2. And now 2 and a half. Hit 22 and a half. And now 5. 25. 2 and a half. Now 5. 2 and a half. 5. 23 and a half. 4 and a half. 24 and a half. I'm 23 and a half. Now 4 and a half. 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. 23 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 23 and a half, now 4 and a half, I have 23 and a half, pretty much Skeeter.
No, Bobby Joe.
Peppy Little Check is going to be a 2020 model gelding by Cow Feathers Little Peppy by Little Peppy 3 by Peppy Sand Badger. None of daughter, a Sweet Stock Cocoa by Poco Ojos Grande, 5 years old.
And I've used this horse since late winter, early spring. I've been doctoring meat pressing out on it this spring. I rode him completely to dust and I turned him out, bought him fat, and he ain't had 3 rides since he's been on feet.
Said he used him all winter long and all spring long, guys, and pastures and the yard guys. Said he's been turned out. He said you can cinch him right up, guys. He'll be all right. There's a nice horse. 6,500, $7,000. Hit 6,500 now, $7,000. Hit another day, 6,500 now, $7,000 now, 66 now, 700 days, 67. I'm going to 66 now, 700. I'm going to 66 now, 7. I'm 67. I'm going to 66 now, 700. I'm going to 67. 100. I'm going to 66 now, 7. Hit 67. And another day, 66 now, 700. There's a nice horse. 6,600, 6,700. I'm 6,700. And turn on the internet. 66 now, 7. It's 66 now, 7. 67. I'm 66 now, 700. I'm 66 now, 7. I'm 66 now, 700. I'm 66 now, 7. 66 now, 700. I'm 67. It's 67. I'm 66 now, 700. I'm 66, 67. I'm going to take it a bit 700. So 6,600, pretty much. 647.
107, 107.
He's halter broke. He's just been trimmed. Out of a freckles Playboy horse and a Zanpar bar mare. Good little coat. 3 and a half for it. Yeah, 3 and a half.
Paper's 107, right?
Yep.
Ma'am, you got his papers here, right? Okay.
BH Playboy's Bar Bar, 23 model by Oak and Playboy by Freckles Playboy. None of daughter, a Colonel Custom by Colonel Hot Rodder.
3 and a half, 400. And now half, and now 5, and now half, and now 6, and now half, and now half, now 7. It's 700. And now 700. And now half, and now 8, now half, and now half, and now half. The internet's out too. Right now 9. Hit 9. And now 9. 8 and a half, 9. And now 9. And now 9. And now 9. So we make 50 on the World Wide Web.
Got him, TJ. 10021. 10021. I'm sorry, Timothy, you clicked in after he said sold. I'm so sorry. TJ, you got him. There's way too much going on up here.
He's 7 years old, and they've been using him in the yards, and how belongs that young lady right there. 600, 700, 600 now, 7 I'm gone, 100 600 now, 700 now, but a month 600 now, 700 now, but a month 600 now, 5 I'm 600, 700, 600 now, 700 now, but a month 600 now, half, 600 now, half, I'm 600, half, 600 now, half, 600 now, half, half, 600 now, half, I'm 600, half, 600 now, half, 600 now, half, but a month 600 now, half, I'm $600 now, half, 600 now, 600 half, now 7, and now 7, and now half, 7 half, 7 now half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 now half, it's 7 now, you want to get cord here, 7 a quarter, I'm going to cord here, it's 7 a quarter, I'm going to 7 a quarter, I'm going to 6 7 even now half, 7 half, I got 7 a quarter, 7 and a half, now 75, 75, I'm 775, 75, 7 high, now 75, I have 750, put him on 500. He'll be 17 years old. Gonna be broken sound. He come right out of the yards now. 1,500, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. Here's 1,600 now, 17. It's 16, 17. 1,700 now, 1,700. It's 1,700. 1,700 now, 1,700. I'm gonna eat me broke. 1,700 now, 1,700. I'm 1,600 now, 1,700. 1,700 now, 1,700. It's 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 1700. I'm 16, 17, 17, 17, right. So he's going to ride right between them bridle reins every time you get 1,700 now, 1,800. Yeah, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, right. 691, 1,700. Oh, here's Ernie.
If number 122 is going to be Jewel, a 14-year-old mare. She'll stand 15-2. Be a nice mare with a lot of shape and quality. Very gentle, been a trail horse with the whole family. Gathered a few pastures on her, but she has primarily been a family trail horse. 14 years old.
Big pretty blue mare right there, 14. Real gentle, got brand new shoes on her yesterday, and I got 1,400, 1,500, 1,500 bear. Hit 14, high, 14, here, high, 14, you're gonna be had bear, 14, high, hit 1,400, high, 14, you're gonna be half, hit 15 now, high, 15, high, 1,600, 1,600 bear, 15, 50 bid, you're gonna be 1,600, hit 1,600, 15, now how it's 16 half big old gentle blue mark, $1,600 and a half so how 16 you're gonna be half it's 1,600 here and a half now 16 half it's 1650 said it takes more. Can you turn that up just a little? This come down there south of Yoder, that little mare, sell her 500, 5 and a half. I need the tag number. 115, $500, 5 and a half. I'm man down gone. I got 500, 5 and a half. 500 here and a half. If 500 now, have a little bit, 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter. I'm at 5 and a quarter. 525. Sold her 500. Put them on 600 straight. 500. No, 600. Yeah. 119 in your catalog.
This is Fargo. Fargo's a fancy looking dun gelding, got all the chrome. He's been on the same farm his whole life. They sold their cows a couple years ago and have no need for them anymore. 13 years old and 15 too.
$1,000, 1,100, down, 11, down, 11, big old gun, gilded, 1000, 1100, down, 11, my mom bid $1,000 now, 1100 here, down, 10 to half, $1,000 and a half, pound, down, have it be down, 10 high money, man down, gown, 10 high, pound, down, have it be down, now 11, now high, 11 high, pound, 1100 down, high, pound, 11 high, now 12, pound, now high, pound, 1200 here, down, 12 high, rusty boy, down, 12 high, y'all did not have, sold 1200, but I'm on 15. I asked him twice. We got a lot of them to sell. Come on.
If number 118, he's got a video up. This is Dash and Rebel B, a 2016 model gelding. Listen up, y'all. He's by Just Perkin, a great son of Dash for Perks. He's out the daughter of Figure 4, 55 by Figure 4 Fritz. 2016 model. Watch that video.
He rode him all day yesterday. There's a good horse right there. He's a Dash for Perks. I got 4,000, 42 and a half, 4,000 high, 5, and now 7 high, now 5,000. Get 5,000, it'll be down, 5, now 2 and a half, now 5, 55, 55, 55. Johnny, your man's out. I got ball in the lead, now 7 high, now 6,000. Johnny, get him $6,000. 57 high, 6,000. 58 9, 59 bow. There's one broke, 2 rad, 58 9. You got 5,900 on him. 58, 5,900. I watched him riding for an hour out there in that parking lot yesterday afternoon. They don't get no broker him. And he's a Dash for Perks. 5,800, 5,900. 5,900, 6,000. Now one. Johnny, get him 6,100. Get 6,100. Y'all done. $6,000 one and a half. Sold him 6,000. 691. He's Pennsylvania bound. 691. Thank you, Trevor. $6,000. 117's the one to get.
I got nothing.
Oh, Evan, here's some papers on that last one. What do you got here, buddy? 5-year-old mare. Sell her right there, 500, 500, yeah, 500, money high, now 600, now high, now 700, now high, 800, 8 and high, 8 and high, 800, Johnny, your man's gonna be 800, down high, and down 900, I got Bo in the lead, 8 and a half, 900, now high, now 10, now high, now 11, now high, 11 high, 1100, now 11 high, now 12, 1200, 11 high, 12, now 12, 11, 15, you get him 1,200. Get 12 to bear. 11 high, 12. Sold 11 high, 600 on 2. These.
What's that number?
123.
If number 123 is going to be Queen Midnight Eyes, be a 2018 model mare. She's by Jess Oscar Eyes, by feature Mr. Jess, by Mr. Jess Perry. Jess Oscar Eyes out of the daughter of Mr. Eye Opener. Her dams by DB8 Maxie Driftwood by Wileywood. 2018 model.
Shada said when she checked her in back there this afternoon, 2 of them. They rode her in the feed yard. They dropped her off, said mail them a check, rode her in the feed yard. She's a Mr. Jess Perry and a Wileywood and a big old pretty gray young mare. I got 2,000 in the money. 21, 2. One now, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 6 down, 7 down, 8 down, 9 down, 3 down, 1 down, 2 down, 3. 33. 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 4. Get 4. 41, 2 and 3 and 42 and 3 and 43 and 4. 44. 43. Little feed yard or 43. 4. Get 44. Jeff, you on in? Get 44. 44. Evan, what do you do? Hit 4,400. She trade good in your country. 4,400. 43 4. Hit 4,400. 43 44. Now 5. Now 6. Sold her 4,500. What is it, young man? 647. Willie Nelson got her. 647. Bring another.
I told him that earlier. I said he looked like the redheaded stranger.
$124. Hey, what do you got here, Donnie boy? 6-year-old gated horse. Been rode in the mountains. A 75-year-old lady trail rode him in the mountains. Gentle, he never seen these bright lights before. Brand new shoes on. Sound. $1,000, $1,100. Yeah, $1,000. Big sidlars. Come on, Adam. No, $1,100. 11, 12. He's Alabama looking. Come on, 1,200. I got 1,100, 1,200. 11, 13. 14. 15. 1,500. Yeah, 1,500 on him. 14. 15. Gentle. 1,500. 14, 15 to buy 16. Come on, Miss Amy. 15 to half. Yeah, 14 half, 15 to half. 15 half to buy mom. 14 half, 15 half on him. Yeah, 15 half to buy mom. 14 half, 15 half. Sold him 14 to half. 691. Thank you, Donnie. 126. The one to get. What do you got, Calvin? 8-year-old gelded. Sound, used him outside, safe, gentle, good black horse right there, 16, 1,700. It's 1,700. 1,700 to bang. It's 1,700 on him. 16, 1,700. 16 half. There's a pretty decent horse late in the day for $1,650 or $1,700. 16, high 17. I got Bo in the lead. 17. Now half Bo. It's now 18. Now half. Now 19. Here again, Bo. 1,900. 18 half. You get him 19 to be. It's 1,900 on him. 19, 18 half. You get him 19 to back. 1,900 on him. 18 to be. 19 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 to be. Y'all done half. Sold him 18 and a half. Randy Ray, 18 and a half.
Randy Ray.
One, he told me to do whatever I thought. 128. What do you got? What you got, notes?
VW Sir 4 Hancock be a 2019 model gelding. He's by Blue Kurt by Leo Hancock Hayes, and he's out of a daughter of Roy Boy Hancock by Blue Boy Hancock. Again, he's a 2019 model, thick made, been used in the yard and all over the ranch. He'll pull stout from the horn, be sound and ready to go in any direction. 6 years old.
Danny Elwood raised him, got his brand on him, and he said they've been using him all summer up there. He ain't never seen this many people in his life. Been rode in the feed yard. Good little black horse, 1,000, 1,100, downtown 1,100. Little registered gelding. He's a blue Valentine, 1,100, 1,200, 11, 12. It's 12. 1,100, get him 12. I'm in 1,100, 1,200 on him. Dennis, what about you, old buddy? 1,200, put him to work. 11, 12. It's 12. 13, 14, 14. Jim, 15, 15, 16. Mr. Jim, you get him 16. 17, 1,700. It's 1,700. 17. Sold him 1,600. He said he needs more for him. He's going to keep riding. Bring another. $13-year-old Spanish horse. Broke. Gelding. 13-year-old gelding. Sell him right there. 700, 800. Out of a man down gone. I got 700, 800. Get 800. Come across the big river here. 800. 70. Gonna be 800 back. $800 on him. 7 high. 700 here and high. Get 700 high. All done. 700 bid had been high. So 700, put them on 633, 700, 633, bring one. The 130s on the back.
This is Tank, a good-looking 12-year-old gelding. He's been used a lot outside. He'll be sound, stand 15 hands, and when you see him, you'll know why. His name is Tank.
He said he's sound, he's gentle, and the ranchers hadn't rode him in a couple of years, and he come right south his place. Big old sound shapely gelding right there, 1700. 17 about. Get 1700. Little man down gone. I got 1600, 1700 money. 17 about. Get 1700 on him. 17 now 18. 18. Everybody out again. Half 18. 17 half 1800. 1800 to bang. 18 to be it. 17 to be 19 to be it. 18 to the bang. All the half. So 17 half. 633 got him. 17 half. 633 the bear. $132. She come that gray mare, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he said that they broke both ends on this gelding.
Broke any Charlie boy.
Tough John's going to be a 2012 model gelding by PC Catwood Oaks by Doc's Oaks Sugar out of an own daughter of Suncross, second dam by Tough Time Peppy, 2012 model.
Shada said he come with that gray mare a while ago. The man told her he broke both ends on him, and they used him a lot in the feed yard. He's a Tough Time Peppy and a Doc's Oaks. I'll give you 32 and a half for him, 33, 34, 33, 4, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 9, now 4, now 1, 4100, down 2 to be a 2 to be a 3 to be a 42, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 600, 4600 here, right around 4600, 4600. He's a little Doc Oak count, 4600 tall. Yeah, 4500 down, 4600 count, 4600 down, 45, 4600 here. Y'all missing the boat right here, 4600 down, 45, 600 tall. Yeah, 4600 down. Yeah. Landon Martin right out here west of town had him, roped a lot of grass cattle on him. Won money at 2 different ranch rodeos on him. Said he is as good a horse as you'd want to ride in a pasture. 4600 down, now 7, now 8, 4800, 4800, 4700, so 4700, put them on 600 on 1, 600 on 1.
One what?
154 is on to get 154.
This is going to be a 5-year-old gelding, 5 years old.
$1,000, 1100. I'll get on 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 1900, down 1900, 18, 9. I got Roy in the lead. Get 1900, down 1800, down 19, 19, 1800, 19 to be it. Get 19 to bang, down 1800, down 19, 19, 18 to be it, 19 to be it, down 19 to bang. I'm at 18, 19 here, down 19, 18, down 19 to be it, down 19 to bang, to be at 18 to get him at 19 to be down. It's only 1800. 6 9. Oh, how much you need, young man? Takes 3,300, Evan. Okay, if you need him, talk to him. Takes 3,300. No sale.
129.
TL Punchy Streaker is going to be a 2018 model gelding. He's by Fabulous Golden Jet, by Fabulous Six Jets, by Frenchman's Fabulous. He's out of a daughter of Genuine Hickory copy by High Style Hickory. 2018 model.
Hey. Been using the feed yard, took him chuck wagon races, sorted lots of stock on him now. Be broke to ride. He's a Frenchman's guy on the top and a High Style Hickory on the bottom. 3,100 down, 3 to be a ball to be down, 3 to be a 3 to be 1, 3,100 down, 3 to be down, 1 to be down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 100 down, 2 to be down, 1 to be down, 2 down, 3, 33 down, 4, 4 down, 5 down, 5 down, 6 down, 6 down, 7 down, 8 down, 3,800 be 7, 8, 3,800. I got Joan in the lead, 3,800. Little Frenchman's guy, 3,800 broke ride, 3,800 about. I'm at 37.8, now 9, hit 9, 4. Now 1, 41, 4,100. On straightaway balls, 4,100. 4,100. Here's a broke gilded 41 to be 9.5.
Sold 4,000. Put him on Skeeter, 4,000. Here's his papers. Thank you, Trevor. $4,000 Skeeter. 105's the one to get. Little barn ride mark, $400, 4 1/4. If for the money, I'm 4 1/4. Come in here, KP, 4 1/4. I'm 425. If 425, little bear for 4 1/4. I sold her 400. Put on 750. I done sold her 750 straight. 400. 134 is the one to get. 134.
This is going to be Hank. He's 12 years old. He'll stand 14 to be a cool dude. He's been used to the pens in the pasture. He'll be handy in the bridle, but gentle for most any level rider. Fun to ride, no buck, at 12 years old.
One hand broke right there, $1,000, 1,100. Broke yelling, 1,100. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1,500. If 15, now 17, ma'am. Now 18, 18, 17, 1800. Sold him right there, 1,700. Put him on number 631. 631 got him 1,700. Bring another. You can buy 3 to replace him for the money. You know what I'm saying?
Hit a stall.
Thank you, Pete. Come back and see me. All right, I'll see you next month.
Do we know what his number was?
Do you know what his number was, Slip?
Slipknot.
That doesn't help me at all. Did we have?
You know what his number was? Was it checked in your name? Slipknot.
Put Ron Gilden in there. We'll find him in today. What about him? 7 years old. Broke. $1,000, 1,100. 7-year-old Ron Gilden, 1,100. 11, 12. I'm up high, 1,100, 1,200. 13, 14, 1,400. 13, 14, 14, 14 to be down, be 13, 1,400. If 1,400. 13 to be down, 14 to be down, 14 to be down, 14 to be down. Sold him 1,300. What's your number, Levi? 706. 706. Thank you, Slipknot. 706, 1,300.
The 127.
I already did.
Mr. Sage Topaz is a 23 model.
Gelding.
23 model gelding. He's by Mr. Blackbird Topaz by the great Jesse's Topaz. He's out of a daughter of Boone's Bow Bandit by Boone Bar. 23 model and a gelding. Jesse's Topaz, of course, by Mr. Jess Perry.
Mr. Gary said about 4 months ago he had a tail that drug the ground, but he had him pinned by a colt that chewed it off.
I'm not going to wait till it grows out. This is the 4th saddle he's had.
4th saddle he's had today. $1,000, 1,100. He's a Jesse Topaz. High man down 1,100. Some of you cowboys around here want to take that colt and ride him, let his tail grow out. There's a high dollar horse, and he's good bred as you want to get. 11, 12, 13, 13. 13. He's a Jesse Topaz. 1,300. 13. Get 12, 1,300. 13. Get 14. Half 14. 13. Half 14. Internet, you're all out. I got 13 half in the house. You got to be 1,400. 14. Yeah, 14, 13, to be in 14, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, to be in 14, to be in 14, yeah, 15, again, old girl, 18, yeah, 15, 14, now high, 15, 16, 16, now high, 16, 17, 17, to be now high, yeah, high, 1,700 high, 17 high, I'm at 1,700 high, now 18. He's worth the money. 1800. Now half. I'm at 18 half. I'm at 18 half. 19. 2,000. Down to get $2,000. It won. 21. You let that tail go out and get him riding around. We get 4 times that for him. 21. It won. 2. Down to 2,200. Now 3. Thank you what you did. You 22. Bobby, I'm again 22. 3 half. Sold him on the internet for 2,200.
You got him.
Thank you, Mr.
East
Gary.
Missouri bound 10039 buys 10039.
125 is the one to get. Another one, the Myers seller, 350, 75, 375. One of you, man, 375. 300, it'll be 350, now 75. I sold her 350, but I'm on 600 on straight. So you want her 600 straight, 350. 8-year-old pony mare. Broke to ride and drive. Come off the Amish. She's got one dry eye. 400, 4.5. Yeah, 400 now. Pretty little double chocolate mare. 4 1/4. 25. Yeah, 425. 425. I'm at 425. Yeah. 4 1/4 on the internet. 4 1/2. Sure that door. 4 1/4 now. Sold her on the internet 4 1/4.
Got her, Arlie. Wichita bound 10016.
35's the one to get. Big saddle over. Sound 600 high. Yeah, 600. Where'd Adam go? Man down gone. I got 6 high, 7. Randy. Down 7 to high. Down 7 high. Down 7 high. 8. Down 75. 8. 1/4. 8 1/4. 8 1/4 high. 75. 900. 9. I got 875. 9. Sold him 875, 500 straight, 875, number 500 straight away gets him. 140 is the one to get.
It's going to be a 6-year-old gelding. They've used him all summer at the rodeos and taken care of grass cattle. They've caught wild cattle in Alabama with him too. Being nice gelding, he's got heel horse written all over him. He's sound, ready to use tomorrow at 6 years old.
He's as strong at the horn. Go rope you on, get one tie, one down. Be a good pony right there. $2,000, 2,100. How do the big one? Him on. Right around. 2, 3, 4, 23, 4, 5. Hit 5. 27, 28, 9. 3, 3, 1, 2, 33, 32, 3, 4, 34. Cutter 4, 33, 4.
Coming off a good guy, Leanne. He'll work for you.
3,400. Right around. He's come out of hard use. He said if you can drive one by him, he'll buy him back off of you. Them boys use them every day. That ought to be broke. 2 ride right here for 3,400. 3,400. Now 5. 6. 3,600. 600. Get 3,600. 7. 3,800. 38 young man now 9. Now 4. Now 1. 4,100. You got to get about the pole. 41. Now 2. 41. 42. 42. 200, 4,200, 43, 44, 44, 5, 6, 4,600, 4,600, something 4,500, put them on Cutter. You got a number? Cutter Cole, 4,500. Thank you, Landon. Three-year-old gelding. Started in the roping, really right around. He's got a little spot in one eye, and he'll have it when you get him. Started roping on him right around 3 years old. Good old yellow horse, $1,000, 1,100 down, 10, 1,100, 11, 12, 11, 13, 14, 15, 1,600, 1,600, 16 to buy, 15 to get in to be it's 1,600, 15, 16 to buy, it's 1,600 on him, now 17, now 18, 1,800. 18 bid, now 19, now 19, in 1900, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, now 19 to the bid, now sold him 1,800, 649, 649 to buyer, 1,800.
What do you think, husband? That's why we're still married.
Number 136. 8 years old. Gentle, safe, sound, rides good outside. Good horse. 21. 2 1 2. 2 now 3 now 23 now 4 now 5 now 6 now 7 now 7 now 8 now 9 29 now 3 now 1 32 3 32 3 33 4 now 3,400. There's pretty good 8-year-old black and white horse for 3,400 down 33 4 hit 34 33 4 hit 34 33 34 Skeeter, you looking here 34 5 hit 5 out again boys now 36 now 7 37 3700 black and white 8 years old 3700 37 sold him 3,600 give him to Skeeter 3,600 Skeeter got him 3,600 Chicago bound bring one 140's on again 146.
This is Roy. He's 9 years old. He's been used on the ranch and the pens. He's handy broke and gentle for about any level rider. Going to stand 15 hands, 9 years old.
Sell little Roy there, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 11, broke neck range, gentle little horse for 1,100, 1,100, 11. Real gentle, got brand new shoes on yesterday. Be safe. 1,000, 1,100, 11, 11, 12, now 13, 13 young man, 14, now 15 young man, 15, the neck range now 16, it's 16, close to get, sold it to you young man, 1,500. 636 of ours, 636. Bring another. Lot 147. 147 is one to buy.
This is Spur, a big 12-year-old gelding. He's been used outside, been sitting the last couple years due to his owner's retirement. 12 years old.
He's got a little flick in one eye, and he'll have it. You go to get him. 600. Money high. Yeah, 600 now high. 600 high. He's 600 high. Sold him 600. Put him on 750 straight away. $600, 750. Got him 600. Bring one. Yeah. 148. We picked up on him, drug bulls on him, used him all summer. Ranch horse.
Y'all, he's 7 years old. They've used again pickup broncs, shag bulls. He will really watch a cow. They said he is fun to sort on. He can go all day. He's sound and ready to go to use. 7 years old.
7 years old, 15, 1600. There's a broke little gelding, 1600. 1700. Belongs to the boy riding him. He's used him all summer for him do day work. 1700, 1800, 1900, 2000. Landing get to. He'll be broke red. 2000. It's
It's 21 now. Now 2. 21 2. I'm a 21 bid 2. Now 3. 23. 22 bid 3. 23. 22 3 3 3 2 3 4. It's 4. Now 5. 2,500. 25. 2,600. Now 7. 27. 2,700. Now 8. Now 9. 29. 2,900. 3,000. Now 1. It's 31. 3 to bit more. 31. 31. Sold him 3,000. Put him on. Landon 3,000. Landon Peterson 3,000. Bring one. Lot number 142 is the one to get 142.
Mr. Commander King's going to be a 2018 model gelding by Sunit to Go Commando, by Sunita by Docalina, Natadara Hastings Bueno Hobo, by Poco Bueno Tom, 2018 model.
Been started good, ready to go with 15, 1,600, 17, 18, 1,800, 1,800, it'll be 17, 18, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 21, 22, 3, 22, 3, Bo, you're out. Jonah's in the lead. 22, 3, 4. Hit 4. The internet's in the lead. Now 5 internet. There's a big nice Richard Gillen just started 2,500. He's a Docalina and a Pocolina Tom. 2,500 down forward 5. Hit 5 internet. Done. 25. Hit 5. Docalina Gillen 2,500. Hit 5. You'll be 24 and a half on the internet for us selling. There's a big old cheap gelding. He's registered and everything's good. And he's 18 model. 24 and a half. He's 7 years old. 24 and a half. 24 and a half. Now 5. Sold him 24 and a half. What's your number, Mr. Jim? 623. 623 got him 24 and a half. 151's the one to get. Black mark, 151. Seller right there, 400, 4 and a quarter. I'm going down quarter money. I'm going down 25. Yeah, $400 down quarter. Pretty cheap ride right here on the Black Mire for the quarter. Down 25. Yeah, 400 and half. 75. 5. Hit 5. Now quarter. Now half. Hit 5 quarter down half. Now 75. Now 600. It's 6. Take it down. That quarter. Pretty broke. Now high. 6 high. 25 high. It's 75. 700. 7. It's 700. Now high. Donnie, only quarter. It's 7 and a quarter. It's 725. Now 7 and a quarter. Sold her on the internet. 700.
10018 buys 10018.
She said she wanted to get that office for her leg and her foot swollen.
156.
This is going to be a 10-year-old mare. She's been used at the play days, an outstanding trail horse for anyone cute and thick and 10 years old.
Sell her 600 high. It's 600 money high. It's 600 high. 7. 75 7. 85 7. Pretty good mare for 700. It's 700. $700 on her. Quarter. Quarter. Half. 7 half. Marcel 800. Hit 800. Give it a quarter, Marcel. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. 25. Sold her 800. Put her on 500 straight for $800. Number 500. Got her $800. Thank you, boys. Here's Big Ed.
Hello, husband. You know, Ed and I got married and divorced the same day.
Yeah, about 20 seconds apart.
Andy.
Oh, the dove.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
158. Is that what you said, Roy? Fat lot of good it does me. I have no list. I got nothing, Ed.
Evil cornhead. 500, 600, hit another damn 500 down, 600 down, but a bump higher than now 6. I'm gone, another damn 500 down 6. Hit by 6, hit another damn 500 down 5, but a half, hit another damn 500 down 5, but a half, hit another bump higher than now half. I'm 550, hit another damn 500, hit another damn 5, but a half, hit another damn 500 down, but a bump higher, but a half, here I out. So we 500, put him on 600. Straight.
Oh, yeah. It's a loose horse. Thank you. I'd forgotten it was there. I'm not even going to pretend that I was like, oh, yeah.
She does a
Get
lot
them in
of,
line, Jonah. Tell them I'm going to step out there. You learn me out
she
about
does,
their numbers
she
and
does a
not be
lot
at
of
the
that
door.
pretending stuff.
Huh? What? What'd you say? She's
Said your hair-
perfect?
I said your hair looks nice.
I don't think
Why?
that's what you said.
Oh, yes, that's what I said. I would never say nothing derogatory.
Internet, do we believe that? The internet doesn't believe you.
Oh, I didn't see no lights flashing that damn.
I'm
Can't
just
wait
telling
to see
you.
the Facebook
I'm
comments.
just telling
on
you.
this.
The internet knows better, Ed. Oh,
It's fun-sized horse time. There's a whole little set of these. This is the herd sire. This is Braveheart. He's 12 years old. He did have papers at one point, but we don't have them, so you're going to buy him great. But a proven sire at General, he'll come right up to you in the pen out there.
500, 600, hit another damn 500 down, 600 down, but a bump higher than 7, 8, hit another down, but a 9, hit another damn 9, hit another half, 9, hit another half, hit another damn 9, half, 10, hit another half, hit another damn 10, half, hit another damn $1,000 half, hit that. Miss Alice, you're out, $1,000 half, hit another damn $1,000 half, hit $1,000 half, here, I half, so leave $1,000, put him on. DNR.
We're going to sell 161. 161 is going to be the little red roan. That's Stormy. She's 8 years old. She had the little colt that's going to be coming in a minute. She is exposed back to that guy.
Sell the little roan mare. 500, 600, 10 down, but about 5 now 7, now 8, now 9, now but about 9, now half, 800 now half, now half, now 8 half, 9, now bit, 850 now 9, now 9 bit, a half, 850 Landon Peterson.
what's that other one's number?
Sell a little sorrow mare. Boy,
That
she's
is
tiny now.
That's Matilda. She's 3 years old. Never been bred.
500, 600, hit another damn, but I'm out of bed, now 6.5, now 6, hit another damn 5, you landing, you're out, 5.5, 6, hit 5.5, now 6, another bit, thank you, hit another damn 5.5, now 6, another bit, number 6, 550 DNR. Hey, Cutter, look out now, you get ran over in there.
162 is Beauty, the little black mare. She's 6 years old. Open.
Hey, she's tiny. 500, 600, hit another down, but I'm back on now. 11, now 8, hit another bow, you're out 7, 8, 800, hit another 7, now 800, 7, now half, hit another 7, now half, here I have 700 DNR.
That's Buddy. He's a yearling stud colt.
Yearling horse colt. 3, 4, I'm 3 to the bit now, 4 to the bit, 3 to the bit now, half here, I'm 3 to the bit, 3 to the bit, half, I got her, 3 to the bit, 3 to the bit now, 3.5, now 4, and now 4, now half, hit to the bit, but I'm 4.5, hit to the bit, but I'm quarter, half, hit to the bit, 4.5, hit 4.25, 4.5, just keep it in the family, you're out, 4.25, 4.5, and you want by half, hit half, you want back in, 4.25, now half, now 75, hit to the bit, but it has 75, hit to the bit, but it has 75, 450, put it on, you got a number, sister? 712.
Thank you. Oof, we're all over the board here. 141. Got nothing.
6 years old.
6 years old.
That's it for now.
Said he ain't gonna hurt you, he just needs a job. $1,000, 1,100. It's down to now 1,100. It's down to now 1,100. Minimum down to now 1,100. 1,100. Minimum now 12. 12. Minimum 11 now 12. Minimum 12. 11, 12. 12. Minimum 11 now 1,200. 12. Minimum 11 now 12. 11, 12. 12. Minimum 11 now 12. Minimum half. 11 now half. 1,100 now high now 12. 11 high now 12. Minimum 12. Minimum 11 high now 12. It's 12. 12. Minimum 11 high now 12. 12 I have. So leave 11.50. Oops, said he better not do that.
Number
155.
155.
He's going to be a 7-year-old gelding, been used outside and in the feed yard. Starting to really figure it all out. They roped a handful of calves on him too. Gentle, quiet, 7 years old.
6.5, 7. I'm gone. Head of the day, 7 but a month and a half now. 7 now half. Head of the day, 7 half. Head of the day, 7 now half. It's 7 now half. Head of the day, 7 now half. Half now. 8 now half. 8 half 9 number about 9. 8 half 9. Head of the day, 9 now half. Head of the day, 9 half 10. Head of the day, 10 of the bid. $9,500 young man. Now half. Head of the day, 1,000 half. Number about now 11. 11. 10 and a half. 1,100. We're in the internet, you're out. 10 and a half, 1,100 now half. 11 half now 12. 12 minimum 11 half now 12 minimum 12. 11 half 12. 12 minimum 11 half now 12 I have. So with 11.50, 623.
Get number 8. 10,
45.
145. 600 half. It's 600 half. It's a Gildan. 600 now half. It is 600 bit now. 600 half. It is 600 now half. I'm 600 now half. It is 600 bit now. 600 half. It is 600. I'm gone. It is 600 now half. I'm 600 now half. It is 600 now half. It is 600 now half. It is 600 now half. It's 600. 600 half. It is 600 bit now. 600 half. It is 600 now. 600 half. It is 600 now half. 600 now half. 600. 750 straight away. Is that right?
Thank that Gambino's man for bringing us pizza.
Where's the Gambino's man at?
He's up there.
Thank you for bringing us
Let's
pizza
everybody
all
say
night
thank
long.
you or we would all be
Thank you,
very hungry.
Gambino's.
This is going to be a 5-year-old gelding. He's been used in a growing lot for the last year.
He's a pretty great horse right here now. $1,000, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 11 now, 12. Now 13. Now 14. Now 15. Now 16. Now 17. Now 1,800. 1,800 here. 17. Now 18. Now 18. Now 17. Now 17. Sound and gentle, 1,700 now half. It's 1,700 now half. 1,700 now half. Now 18. 1,800. 17 and a half. 1,800. 1,800. 1,700 and a half. Now 18. 1,700 and a half. Now 18. 1,700 and a half. 1,800. 1,800. Yep. I'm trying to get Brody back in. 17 and a half. 1,800. 1,800. 17 and a half. Now 1,800 here I have. So it's 1,750. 691. How much you want for him, sis? Hey, you better step down. That's a low bridge. My sentiments exactly.
Great minds.
$100 bill, 100 and a quarter. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter. I'm better 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 and a quarter. I'm better 100 bill, 100 and a quarter. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter. $100 bill, 100 bill, 100 and a quarter. $100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 and a quarter. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter. I'm 100 bill, 100 and a quarter. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter. I'm better 100 bill, 100 and a quarter. I have $100 bill quarter. $100 bill number 4. Ooh, looky here late in the evening.
This could be a 7-year-old gelding. He's been used to check cows and trail ride. Big bone, got lots of color. Take him home and use him or keep him on the trails. He'll be gentle for everyone who's 7 years old.
$2,000, 22 and a half, and now 5. You get 25, now 7 and a half, now 3. Another 27 and a half, 3. Up now 2 and a half, 3, now 2 and a half, 31 now 2. Yep, 32 now 3. Said he stays gentle, he'll be the same weight every time.
He's stout, you guys. Stout.
Said his little girls ride him up down the road by themselves, guys. They've started picking up on him. And they wrote quite a few on him out in the pasture. I got 34, 35. You get 5, 34, 5, now 6, 36, now 7, now 8, 38, now 9, now 4,000, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half. You get $4,000 now, 2 and a half, 1, 2. You get 42 now, 3, 43 now, 4 now, 5,000, 5,500, 5,000 now, 5, 51, 52, and 3, 53, 2, 3. Yep, 52, 3, 52 now, 3 down, 52 now, 3 bit.
Everybody will like this horse.
Said you will like this horse. 52, 3, 53, 52, now 3, now 4, down, 54, 4, I'm going to 53, now 4, yep, 53, now 4, I'm going to 53, now 4, I'm going to 53, now 4, I have sold him 5,300, pretty much 691. Ma'am, you better step down, that's a low bridge.
This is going to be a 14-year-old foxtrotting gelding, 16 hands and a gentle giant. He'll be great on the ground, good with other horses, loads, ties, got a beautiful gait. He is not respectful of a beginner rider, but excellent if you got some experience.
You big old saddle horse right here. 700, 800, and I'm gone. 700 now, 800, 700, yes, sir. 7.5 now, 8, now half, 9, now half, 9.5, 9.5 here. Hit $9,500, 75 now, 1,000, yeah, down $10 here. Hit $1,000, hit $10 now half. We're down to half now, 11, now half, now 12, now half, 12 and a half, yep, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, I have. Sold him 1,200. 693, 693. $150's the one to get. Say 11-year-old Trevor. 11 years old, honest trail riding horse. Pretty big horse. 12 and a half, 1,500 here. Hit 12 and a half, 1,500 here. So I'm gone. 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500 here. Hit 1,500 here. Hit 12 and a half, now 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,300, 13 and a half. Hit 12 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half. I'm 14 and a half, young man, you're out. 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half. Hit 15 and a half, 14 and a half, now boom, you're out. 15 and a half. You're going to get 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half. Here I have. Sold it 14, 15. Nope, said he don't want to do that. There's just a handful of riders left, guys, and then we're on the loose
When we
horses.
get on the loose, I'm going to shut the Facebook and the YouTube feed off. You can absolutely watch it on Horse Auctions USA. You do not have to have an account to watch, but the Facebook and YouTube feed will shut down.
Don't run off for sitting at home. There's about 100 loose.
Yeah, you will be able to bid online on the loose. You're just not going to have them on Facebook, guys.
Put him with her?
172.
Yeah. Okay.
The little horse come up there, Nick Blanks and Kingman. He said his boy was going to college and he needed a little money. The boys rode him out there. He brought him in here yesterday.
They brought him in yesterday, said that his boy's been riding him out there.
He said he needed a little money. I know it's good. They got a lot of cattle out there, and that'd be a good little card over.
$1,000, 12 and a half. It's down to now 12 and a half. It's down to now 1,100. It's down to now 1,100. It's down to now 1,100. It's down to now half. It's now gone. It's down to now 11, now 12. It's now 12. It's now 12. It's now 12. It's now 12. 11, 12. It's now 12. It's now 11. It's now 12. It's now 11. Now half. 11 now half. 1,100. 11 half. 11 now half. So we have 1,100. DNR.
Bring another.
Ooh, I'm
Yeah, no, none of them.
He's 10 years old. He is broke. They just have no time. He's easy to catch and friendly and low in the pecking order.
How much? 1,200, 1,300, hit 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,200 now, I'm gone, 1,200 now, 1,300. $1,200, 1,300, 1,300, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,200 now, half. Hit 12 and a half, 1,200 now, half, 1,200 now, half, 1,200 half. Hit 1,200 now, half, 1,200 now, 1,300 now, half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, Jason, you're out on the net. 13 and now, half, now 14, now half, Jason, 14 and a half. Hit 14 and a half, Jason, you're out. 14 now, half, 14 now, half. 14 now, half, 14 now, half. So be 1,400, put him on 600 on one. Cute horse.
okay. Okay.
Are we on loose? All right, guys, if you're watching on YouTube or you're watching on Facebook, you can pop on over to Horse Auctions USA, bid.horseauctionsusa.com, click View Auction, and click Play, and you'll be good to go.